Good morning, everyone. How's everyone doing today? Me, I don't usually go live on Fridays. If you're in the Discord, you saw I thought earlier today I might go live impromptu because I don't have any other school or 1 minute school or volunteering meetings today, which I usually do, which is why I keep my Fridays clear. But I don't, and I want to get some work done on my commissions. So I've got a few things lined up. Same thing back in Axolotl jail. We are gonna finish up the piece for Okina today. Let's just go over to the screen. Oh, okay. My arm is back. You guys can see my arm is back. I put it aside for quite a number of streams cause I realized that it was lagging quite a lot when I moved quickly across the screen or whatever. It doesn't show up when I look at my OBS preview, but I think when stream goes out or saved as VODs, something happens with the frame rate and we lose that movement. I've tried to tweak some settings internally. Hopefully that's better. If it's not, then we may not see the arm very often again. But yeah, I felt like having it back. I thought it was cute. Arms back. I off stream yesterday kept doing a bit of work on this piece for axolotl. I've done the base color in, not base color, sorry, the colored sketch, color plans and all that in. And I'm very happy with the atmosphere of this piece and how it's going. I've been struggling a bit with lineup today. This brings us to our third piece. I want to make a new banner for my social medias, and this one got out of hand. It has, okay, let me hide the lines for a minute and you guys can see the colored sketch. It got a little out of hand with the draft and all that. Now it includes my entire room. I probably will split this into two sections. So I'll draw and color myself first before the background, which is usually my opposite process. I don't remember how often I've done backgrounds on stream, but at least for the recent Okina commissions, I know I have. And I tend to do the background first so I can get the lighting and atmosphere on the character. And I feel the character's a lot less of a frustrating process for me usually. So that means I get to end pieces on a high note and with a bit of excitement, knowing that I have eaten my medicine and I can get to the fun parts. But cause I want I'll see. I might want some banners to just be me with a plain background and not this whole layout. So I'll see the process how that goes. Oh, one more thing. Okay, my wrist is in the way. My bad. But my chat into my screen's on this side. The left hand side of my screen. So my hand's gonna have to reach across myself. Memory, congrats on first, but congrats on second. Incredibly, terrifyingly punctual, both of you, despite the impromptu live, and I respect that. Yeah. Nem says window needs way more birds. That's true. I've got one bird at the windowsill. To be fair, they don't usually sit at my windowsill. They're usually off in one of the trees outside. So I'll probably add like let me get onto this layer. There'll be like three guys chilling within view, but there'll be pretty blurry figures in the outside. But they'll be loud as hell. Then just vibing here, building my 3D printer. Nice. How's that progress going? That's so cool. Ooh, building a 3D printer as well. Just had the stream ready to go. Lovely. We love the dedication. So funny. I hope the building process is going well. A 3D printer's real cool. I which one should I do first? I think I'll keep work working on the Okina piece cause I have a deadline for this. The deadline's not here yet, but I do want to make sure I get it done early before the deadline in case school trips me up and gets in the way. Need you need 40 Lotus points, have no time to waste getting them. That's very true. That's very true. It's not a race, it's not like what's that word? Once someone claims the colored sketch, it's gonna go away. No, genuinely no pressure for you to save like that, but I also get that it's a fun process in and of itself, so I won't discourage it. Just letting you know that it will be here for quite a good while. Even if, let's say, I have to disable them temporarily, if I'm focusing a lot more on school, or I get like a rush commission and I have to put something else aside, it will come back. If it goes away forever, somewhere down the line, I'll let everyone know well in advance. So, yeah. Okay. Back in the axolotl mines we go. I can move the particle effects away back behind the black bars later. I just do think having Okina and the particle effects pop out from under the over the black bars gives it a really nice fake 3D effect, if that makes any sense. It kinda, what's that word? Ties into the whole devilish metaphysical aspect of things. And we've got a little lottle in hand. It's like cash in hand, but it's a little lottle. Raises 40 LU by the time you get 25k points. That too. You don't have to. You don't have to spend 25k the very second you get it. But I do understand that it's very fun to do that. So again, no judgment. It's so funny. So yeah, I think I started work on rendering the skin yesterday before I headed off to work mostly on Letty's piece. But it's not complete yet, so let's pick that up from there. If I'm of the headspace to do it, there's also a Draw This in Your Style challenge I kind of want to do. It closes 15 November, so I'm in no rush to do. Okay, little bit of a rush to do it. But it's something that's been in my radar for a good time. It's something off Instagram. 16k points, 28 LU. Ooh, they're roughly balanced. Especially knowing Bak will keep trying to snipe your Lotus unit. That's true. He is very on the ball about this. Okay, but yeah, that's a really good pace, both in terms of LU and channel, like Lotus Seed. Maybe I should have named them different things so they're less confusing. Oh well. Chatter to time you out in other chats. simply by being a competitor for channel points, I'm assuming, and like getting firsts and whatnot. Okay, the inside of the palm's actually gonna be quite. But perhaps I need to pull my reference back up for how I shade the palm. There's light on all sides, but uh, uh, damn, that doesn't show the full palm. What does? Cannot recall which handshake reference. No, that's from one of the earlier drafts. Not you. Oh no, did I just... I think I used just a picture of my own hand for this one again. I guess I'll have to go look for what the lighting looked like in that one. Huh. Okay, it seems like the lighting is super even tempered usually, right? Currently the angle I'm facing means the back of my palm is very strongly backlit from the window. Front of the palm, barely any shadow actually. Most of it's I'm sorry, ba barely any hard, crisp shadow. Even the whole thumb is kind of in in the shadow. Where there is more light comes from tips of the fingers, especially this one. Probably the bottom here, cause that's it's gonna be backlit from the bottom angle, which my reference won't show. This part for depth's sake and stylization purposes can continue to be a lip, even though realistically it's probably not going to be highlighted that clearly. What is more strongly shadowed are the parts where the fingers meet the center of the palm. I know there's a term for that, I forgot. Like spots here, it's definitely the wrist. Wrist. It's somewhere around where all of the finger joints are as well, but it'll be over here, here, here. It's very strong. Then around joints, which means I could probably afford to like stylize around parts like this as well. Here actually, these two fingers it will be a bit more distinct because they will be blocked by each other and then the pointer finger. Whereas the pointer finger and pinky finger have a bit more light cast on them, so the shadows shouldn't be so distinct. Okay, it's not too dissimilar from what I did earlier, but I don't know, I feel like lighting kind of has to be pretty strong in this piece because of just how intense the flames are. Right, it's a different layer for the shadow over the eyes. Ooh, okay, ad breaks are in about 30 seconds. I'll be here drawing through the break, but if you gotta head out and grab anything or stretch, it'll be a great time to do so. I'll see you soon. Hi Estelle. Welcome in. Thanks for the lurk. Hmm. Hmm. I'm still not super happy with how the shading on the palm looks. I'm gonna go back online and see how else people stylize the shading. Um, Sorry, give me a minute. When I sent Okina the updated I design, like I sorry, updated frill design, all of these, I left the tiny Okina in the screenshot, and she just texted me on Discord asking, "Hi, Adversity. Thanks for the posture check. All of you, make sure you're sitting up straight. I know I was shrimping. Were you?" Okay, and I just texted on Discord. Oh, thanks for the hydrate as well. I really appreciate the care package. All of you, take a sip as well. I've got my usual slightly warm water. What else would it be? I just took a good gulp of it. So, people may be stuck in air breaks, so I hope if you are, that you can go grab a drink. That just started. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we'll wait for Christy to come back then. But that's okay. I'll talk about the Okina text after ad break as well. Um, but yeah, let me. Okay, actually, before a break, I'm gonna go find a lighting reference for the palm. One thing, drawing hands, drawing fingers is difficult. If you want to do slightly more realistic shading, getting shading on like the finger joints and all, that's kind of a headache as well. I don't need to be too realistic, but I do want some good depth and definition into it. And that's a bit difficult for me to imagine. So yeah. Oh, okay. While I'm here, actually, I found I have to move that little axolotl out of the way while I do the shading on this hand. I didn't find the outstretched handshake reference I need, but I found one for this pose actually. So a very strongly backlit one as well. We're gonna get rid of it backlit from this side. Or if we are, we'll put in a very, very light, sorry, very dark blue as the add layer. So over here, yes, there should be one too. We'll make this part more saturated. Yes, yes. Oh, welcome back from ads, everyone. So as I was saying before, we got okay, all of you got struck by ads. My bad. Um, Okina just texted on Discord asking if I was gonna leave the little axolotl in there. I have now unfortunately had to hide it to work on this palm. Let's put it back real quick. I sent her a screenshot of the new frills with this little guy in the palm of her hand, and she just texted us if it's staying in. I don't think it will. I think once it's okay. And I was not informed about my stream. You're here. Hello. It was a completely impromptu live. I guess. Oh no. I guess my Scott thing didn't go out. Hey, welcome back. Yes, little lotto will not stay unless you want it to stay or a variation of it with it. Otherwise, it looks like a I receive, you receive axolotl. Hold on, we can add one more thing to the paracetamol layer. Oh, wow, what? Okay, I did way too hard. Variation with it's fine, but you'll post the one without. Okay, then we can just leave the axolotl version for our internal use only. So they say. Axolotl so cute though it is. It is, but it's not the vibe that we are going for here. We are going for something a bit more, what's that word? Serious, threatening, scary. Not not I receive, you receive axolotl. As much as I like it. The potential of this beast, the sheer potential. God. Okay. Yes, back to shading the hand. I found a really good lighting reference for the left hand, but not the right one yet. I'll keep looking for that. Ooh. Unfortunately, the thing about hands being difficult to draw means that occasionally they're gonna be really difficult to color, so I won't be able to color this one purely from imagination, even though I feel like I'm relatively good at that. Sleepy since brunch and haven't been able to eat. Oh no, that doesn't sound like fun. I do hope you get to have a good eat though later in the day, perhaps. No, not that much later in the day. Fuck. Oh man, it's already 3 p.m. and I've forgotten. Oh man. If you sleep for much, it's it's gonna be before bedtime already. Oh man. Okay. I hope you get a good rest and manage to sleep well tonight anyway. Usually I have other prior engagements on Friday, which make it difficult for me to stream. But like not today, and I really want to get some stuff done. I feel like I'm too angry at some of my group mates to do anything productive school-wise. That's not a good mindset to have. I'll do the work tonight, right? I'll do the work tonight, but while the day is bright and I'm photosynthesizing happily, I'm gonna do something that won't make me feel like I wasted the day. It needs drawing. It needs drawing. I'm gonna soften a lot of the backlight on the ends. You've instead been watching Markiplier, newly married, play Silent Hill F. Ooh, oh, that's right. Markiplier just got married. Congratulations. I'm so happy for him. It's so cute to see. I fucking love it when like YouTubers or like people I've been watching for ages like get married or reach a new step or goal in life. It's so sweet. Silent Hill F though, how is it? I haven't watched any gameplay of it yet. Not because I intend on playing it, just cause I've been too lazy to watch things again. Oh, I don't know if any of you watch it, Minecraft YouTuber Dan TDM when you were younger, or if you're already young to begin with, if you've watched him recently, but I watched him way back in the day. Way back in the day. Like, I think, what, more than 10 years ago? What, 2011? I remember it was Yeah, when I was in primary school, so around 2011 and 12. And then, like, quite some time ago, he and his wife had a baby, and I don't know, I felt like crying. I don't even know that man. I haven't watched him in like 10 years since then, but it's just like the secondhand joy. Unbelievable. Silent Hill F, very good, will not play. Understandable, understandable. I think neither would I, but it looks fun. It seems people have been having fun with it. Peak parasocialism? To be, I wouldn't call it peak parasocialism. I call it only 40% parasocialism. It's kind of like, I don't know, it's just I totally understand that he does not know me, but it feels wild. It, his vow did his vow did Markiplier's vow simply contain a deep stare and say smash? That's a question you'll have to ask Multipliers himself. I wish it did. It would be so funny. Generally, imagine a gamer wedding and that's the vows. Hina was a Minecraft kid. Ooh, that makes sense. That I can see it. I can see it. Was Okina also an Undertale kid? I think you were, right? Like, not good at the games, but you were into Undertale stuff. I play Elden Ring, not about to play Silent Hill. Real. I wish I could play stuff like Elden Ring and the Dark Souls games. Like, those really look like fun, but like I've been struggling with Hades. I will not be able to do those games. What do you mean? That makes sense? Oh, I'm calling you a nerd. No, I'm not. I can see it. There's sometimes people say they were into like XYZ as a child, and I can't picture it. I can picture you being a Minecraft kid. Was an Undertale kid, still am. Yes, that one also makes sense, but that's because I know you were talking about Deltarune on stream and how you struggle with bullet hells and stuff. So I know you're at least into the series. Maybe not as a kid, but you are into it. You'll add. You love it. Enjoy watching, don't know about playing. Yeah, I'm guessing that is to Undertale and Deltarune. Yes. Um, I'm still okay. Okay, fuck it. We ball whole bottom of this pub just in shadow. In shadow. We are gonna have to create the big areas of contrast. But the small areas of contrast clearly aren't doing it for this piece. It's for many games, any you're not good at. Understandable. I feel that too. Things like Blueprints have been really fun for me to watch. But I know for like the love of God, I can never play it. I'll be so bad at it. What else? Most horror games, I think I piss myself for playing. I considered a Halloween stream of like Five Nights at Freddy's or not Corpse Party. I think Corpse Party is a bit too brutal for me to stomach in like a long session. As much as it shaped my taste for horror and like a at an early age where I was way too young to be exposed to Corpse Party. Probably won't play it on stream. I'll have to play that at my own pace. I see the parlor in my head. It simply says free gems. Real. I don't think I spoke about this on stream. Probably on Discord. I was watching another streamer play Blueprints, and for those of you who aren't familiar with it, there's a room in it called the parlor. There's usually like what, three boxes in it, and they've got a little line of text on it, and all the three of them form a riddle. So let's say one box says like this box contains gems, the other box says like all of the white boxes have allies, something like that, and you have to like logic it out. And Okina reads them once, thinks about it for 30 seconds, and gets the right answer. I've only ever witnessed her get like a parlor puzzle wrong 3 times. Like that day, I was watching another Blueprint stream, and person actively struggling with a parlor puzzles. I'm like, oh, okay, that would be what it's like if I played. But I've never 100% followed along the parlor puzzle logic. I just know, okay, and I get it right every time. I'll be damned if you ask me to replicate that. Okay, thing is, I do like puzzles. I love a good puzzle. I'm a lot better at visual puzzles than language or like logic ones, word puzzles. I'm trying to think, there's one, okay. There are some puzzles in hit game Honkai Star Rail that I've never once struggled with in my life. So, okay, I think these are particularly easy. You know, like the Hex and X's cube puzzles, I fucking love them so much. My sister struggled with them. To be fair, she's not a puzzle person at all, so not a good gauge, but I don't know. I don't know. I like visual puzzle. What else? What else? I don't play that many puzzle games. Depending on the game I play, when they have puzzle, I may enjoy, I may not. It's how it usually goes anyway. I usually play simulator type games actually. I think the only ones you struggled in HSR were the scapegoat ones. Oh, I fucking love those. To be fair, I am not very far into Amphorius. I haven't experienced the more difficult ones. It took me like a good few puzzles to even understand their mechanics, but once I understand them, they're so satisfying to solve. They get harder, that makes sense. I fucking love them so much. Maybe I should keep playing Amphorius so I get more scapegoat puzzles. Because I really like the way they're designed. I think it's an extremely clever puzzle. Like, style of puzzle. I definitely struggle with them, but it's always satisfying when I'm done struggling, to me. What else? Genshin has its share of puzzles. I'm thinking about the ones I really like from those as well. Um, okay, I don't like puzzles where there's multiple things and they have like, let's say, two states, right? Let's say on and off states. And then affecting one item affects the on-off states of other items as well. Genshin Inazuma had a fair shake of those, and I hated all of them. The Lawful has the spinning circle puzzles. I, to this day, don't fully understand them either. Oh, what else? What Genshin puzzles have I liked? Like. What's made me feel? What's been a satisfying Genshin puzzle? Style of puzzle that I like. Spinning compass. Spinning compass is just maths. The lowest, seriously, lowest common factor annoying to count, no fucking way. That's it. That's been it the whole time. To be fair, we all know that I'm shit at maths, but like, can't believe I've never even like realized that's the solution to it. Gee, way to go, Stariel. Have the Mets puzzle in China. Way to go, Stariel. Breaking some huge barriers with that one. I say that knowing full well MiHoYo is a Chinese company. Okay, I think this poem is pretty alright. It's still not fully what I want. I think I'll just lower the contrast on the first two fingers because they're a bit closer to the light source, and then um yeah, we'll blend out this side of the palm. No, not that side. If you look at, if I'm staring at my own palm, give me 1 second. The this part should be, yes, more exposed to light. Yes. There are 6 notes. You want to align the compass. Each wheel spins a different number of notes. But then if one spins 3 notes per turn, one spins 4, then after rotating 12 notes worth. That's true. That's true. You'll be delighted to hear that I've never once even thought about counting the amount of notes things spin. I just I just been guessing. Genuinely just click things until like it makes sense. I don't know. I help what? I genuinely just solve them by like visual estimation of how much the wheels spin. And one of like, let's in my head I think of it as like thirds, right? Like this wheel spins half half the circle, the other one spins a third, and that's more how I think about it. And I click until I'm like, holy shit, the last one is a third away. But the first one is half a wheel away, so when I click the first one, they'll both spin, bam. And by then it's been like 3 minutes since I started the puzzle. But like I get there, I win. Through brute force, but I win. When I say I've never even thought about counting the notes in the puzzle, I'm serious about it. I can tell that they are moving set amounts at different percentages of the circle, but I've never thought about it in terms of precisely how many notes and like that it could be calculated. That's wild. Then but I get there. If it's not broke, why fix? You know. If I zoom out real far, does the palms shading still annoy me? Yes, it needs a bit more depth at the wrist and at the point where the fingers meet. Compass minigame in DU is similar. Compass minigame, you mean the one that where you have to time how they stop, right? I just been guessing those as well. I've been taking those like a game of chance. A bit more depth. Yes. Yes, looks better, looks better. This side of the palm either needs to be highlighted or shaded a bit more. Probably bottom part here, yes, shaded. Over here we can bring in more light. Zoom out. Does it look fine? Am I still going mad? Number of lights on each section indicates. Oh, Oh. Oh, how many notes it will travel before it stops? It's not chance. Huh. I genuinely been treating it like a slot machine where I just spam click stop based on what my heart feels like, and if I get all three we ball, if I don't, so be it. This is really useful. Thanks, Okina. We learn something new every day. Well, I think my emote rain needs to be refreshed. Give me a minute. This is so funny. Emote rain back? Yeah, emote rain back. Lovely. I'm so smart. So smart. I'm so great at puzzles, everyone. I am great. I have great observation skills and I have great logic skills, and I think through all my actions carefully before I carry them out. That's my affirmation for the day. I feel like with the amount of compass puzzles available in the lawful, I should have figured it out a long time ago. I should have known that is an actual logical method to solving them, and I didn't need to brute force every single compass I saw. But like lazy, you know. Okay, I think this something about something about the bridge between the thumb and the rest of the palms bothering me. If you do this handshake position right now and you like put your hand towards your face, you'll know that there's a bit of skin that pulls right between these two bits of your hand. How do I capture it without looking fucking insane? Cause like it's not, I tend not to stylize things this not stylize, sorry, not to render things too realistically. But I feel like it looks empty without it. Like the hand looks good. Okay. I think this will do. I think one more bit of like a light bolt there to indicate. I think that makes sense. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I've genuinely sucked all of my skills into like my visual points and none into like logic, reasoning, or calculation. The thing is, I even after I when I studied graphic design, even after I've left, I've been able to gauge the alignments on things extremely like precisely, just eyeball. Can tell when things aren't centralized, when things are unequal widths apart, down to like about 5 pixels. And I huge fan of that skill. I'm very happy I haven't lost the eye for it. I'm also, I've realized, relatively sensitive. I have a relatively sensitive color vision, and I can tell when stuff are just like slightly off in hue and whatever. So I've sucked all my skill points into the visual category, and like that's it. Hmm. What? On the subject of puzzles, I'm still trying to think of Genshin puzzles that I like, because I know that there's a lot of them, and there are definitely ones that I enjoyed more than others. Cannot off the top of my head remember which ones. Okay, to be fair, I really like the more environmental ones where there's genuinely no indication that it's meant to be a puzzle. You just like fuck around until you find out. And those were a lot more common in Mondstadt. I think they've kind of disappeared after Sumeru even. But I'm talking about Mondstadt where like you run out into the middle of a field and there's just like three unlit lamps in a row. Not even puzzle lamps, it's just like what the enemies in game set up as like a campfire lamp. There's just three unlit ones, and like once you light them all with a fire character, suddenly you receive a treasure chest for it. Genuinely no indication that you are supposed to do that. No, that's not a puzzle. That just encourages you with for engaging with the world, so that doesn't count. Yeah, it's just rewarding you for running around doing nothing. Do I need to play the witness? That's what I hear. Ooh, I am not familiar with the witness. I feel like you've spoken about it before. Like the name sounds familiar. Either you or someone else in chat brought it up. Let me look it up. I can't recall what it's about right now. I'm assuming it's a puzzle game or puzzle adjacent. Ooh. Holy shit. Yakuza 0 and Yakuza Like a Dragon are on sale? Oh my god. Maybe I should. So I got distracted. It's a game on Okina's list. Em says it's super fun. Maybe I should play the witness. Okay, let me see what it's about. I got so distracted looking looking at the Yakuza. The Yakuza's games are on sale. I got distracted by that. But let me see. Open world game. Open world puzzle game. Ooh, cute. If you want a demo version, they've got one called Lurker. Same way, different puzzle type. I see. And oh. Oh, that sounds fun. Much more sarcastic instead of just serious art piece. Okay, that's slightly different tone, but same similar gameplay styles, I'm assuming. Oh, it looks pretty though, the game. Cool. I'll wishlist it. I'll wishlist it and I'll see if and when I decide to go for it. It could end up really fun for all of us, or it could end up as the world's funniest rage bait for people watching. World's world's fifth or sixth stupidest man plays puzzle games, which is really good. Street Fighter. I know I'm not the dumbest person in the world with only 2 gig. Ooh, wow. Hey, yo, for a game that looks like that, that's insane. That's a well optimized game. Oh, look out. Ooh. Okay, maybe I'll try that first then, actually, rather than going straight towards. Yeah, rather than going straight for the witness. Let me see what the lookers like. Yeah, maybe I'll give that one a shot first. It looks like fun. Witness is about 4. It's still really good. It, it looks like a really pretty game. Over 500 puzzles. That's a really good game size anyway. Yeah, I'll take a look at. I'll wishlist the looker, and I'll see if I ever decide to play it live or just for fun and still worth it. Looker is free. Yeah, yeah. Either live or on my own. I'll see if I enjoy it, and if I do, then we'll go for the looker. Sorry, for the witness. Sweet, thanks for the recommendation. install and play it. I'll get around to it. I'm not always in the headspace for puzzles or a new game, but it will be high up on the list for me to play now. Thanks for the recommendation. Just so if you need help, I can be here. That's true. That's true. I have been known to look up puzzle game walkthroughs due to my aforementioned poor observation skills and mild stupidity. I also imagine I talk myself up so much about being bad at puzzle games, but then it just turns out all the puzzle types in either the witness or looker like are right up my alley and I breeze through it. And people like, come in expecting hee hee ha ha moments and rage bait and get none of it. That's always a possibility. Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll let you know if and when I do play it live, in case you want to be here as well. Not just for help, but like to just see how I approach stuff. Yeah. Okay, but Harry, that's where I was. I love painting hair, man. What's? Okay, this is an extremely related hmm, to puzzles in Genshin. I'm thinking about the Fontaine ones, the Numa Uja ones. Like, okay, I know there's a few people in here that don't play Genshin, so for a bit of context, the Numa and Uja system, it's like basically yin and yang energy, and machinery in one particular realm in Genshin is run on the energy. So some of them have like they need both energy types to work. But if you use two of either like two Numa, two Uja, it like explodes basically, or it summons like the energy overloads and it summons enemies and you have to fight. I've never really liked those puzzles just because I thought they were extremely simple. And once you get the gacha characters from that particular region, their attacks come loaded up with Numa or Uja already. So some enemies are like robots and all that, and they run on energy. And depending on what character you fight them with, they can like take more damage. And I think that's a really cute combat system. It's just not super worth it to build teams around it, right? Especially because these robots are primarily ones roaming around in the open world, so they're not difficult to take down to begin with. But then that means once you have those characters, you stop needing to interact with a lot of the set pieces in the world. You can just use one or two characters attacks to like clear the energy puzzles, and you don't have to like run around looking for the correct energy or to like absorb. Yeah, that's a shame. It's just one of the puzzles that it's there. I feel like it adds very little to the world by having puzzles that revolve around them. So I don't hate them. There have been puzzles I hate, but that's not one of them. It's just one that I feel like could have been expanded on and utilized better. Almost every single new Mount Uja puzzle I've seen feels really surface level. And like they kind of put it there out of obligation, cause like it doesn't make sense for whatever building or treasure it's locking to be unguarded. And that's just a simple system to implement for like simple puzzle to implement for someone to unlock. I've also heard people feedback that there aren't a lot of puzzles in Netland. I haven't played Netland in very far. I haven't explored a lot. I can't speak on um that behalf. But that's really, it's weird. I don't know. I feel like what Netland did instead is have the dinosaurs. You can absorb the power of like dinosaurs in the land, and some of them like fly, some of them slingshot. I feel like that's the replacement for the puzzles, like how to navigate around the world using these dinosaurs. But like, most people don't like that system because it's very clunky to work with, and the movement is very slow. I accidentally put one character called Chaska and she flies around on a gun. I'm not a big fan of her, like how she looks, and I'm kind of partial, like neutral to how she's written. I use her a lot when I'm exploring just cause she makes it so that I never have to use one of those dinosaurs, and I can just fly over every obstacle. I feel like I've overdone the shading on this part of the hair because I yapped so hard I stopped thinking thinking about how it should look. This is something I've wanted to do for a while, but I might save it for after my exams. I wanted to dig up a few of my old drawings from different time periods and just critique them and see what I like, what I didn't like about those pieces, what I've learned since then. Maybe practices that I've kept from them, even. And then people can start pointing out things to me like how much my style has or hasn't changed since then, mortifying me eternally. I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be fun to stream it and or record it as a YouTube video. Plus, to be fair, having drawings, digital art as well from that far back, kind of wild. So yeah, I'll see about that when I'm free. I don't know. I was just thinking in regards to calling myself a professional artist recently, because I don't ever call myself that, but for years I've been telling people I'm a freelance artist or illustrator or graphic designer, and I've been fine saying that. Yet I've been feeling like I don't yet count as a professional artist, even though now I'm a bit more comfortable with it. I think because I'm making quite consistent money from it, even though it's not a lot. It's like something I kind of show that I'm dedicated to. It's taken over 10 years. I don't think the dedication would have died out even like 8 years ago, but back then it was definitely just hobbyist stuff. I think what Okay, you guys don't hear that, that's good. Huge truck just drove by. I feel like, oh, thanks for the snack. I feel like what really helped me solidify it this year, it's not just streaming and the comms, but also oh, okay, thanks for the lurk. It's also the convention boothing. I feel like that helps me take myself more seriously. Because I've produced stuff, I've self-published the comic. I don't know, it feels like I have finally taken steps to making it a professional thing. Not just like commissions for pocket change, but like I am envisioning a career path actually for once in the arts. So yeah, yeah. Mm. Imposter syndrome is really funny. I don't feel imposter syndrome towards my art skills anymore. I think that's a hurdle that I've crossed quite some time ago. What I do feel it for is expertise and wondering whether or not I have enough of it to like share with people. I've always felt like I'm not good enough at art to share advice or tutorials, but I don't know. Yes, I'm starting to think maybe I am, and maybe people want to hear what I have to say, but like that's for another day. Or when I have more brain space to implement stuff like tutorials. Ooh, is that now onto step 4 of the assembly? Yay! Congrats, Nem. How many steps is the assembly actually? I'm curious about that. So since I'd say you are, oh, thank you. I appreciate that. It's yeah. 9. Ooh, that's a chunky machine to put together. You can do it. Each one inside is 20 to 30 sub steps. Ooh, damn. I have so much respect for you. That's certainly a process. All the best. Yeah, it has helped streaming and then having live feedback as I draw. Because I feel like on a lot of other social media, you just don't get a lot of feedback. You may get likes and follows, but that's not always an accurate indictment on art skill. And like whether or not you're heading in a direction that's good for you, right? Like you, like, okay, how do I phrase this? Social media algorithms on different platforms tend to push different styles of art and different content for art. So getting attention on social media doesn't always mean that you're heading in the right direction for yourself as a creator, and it may be pushing you towards a direction that's not long-term sustainable for what you like to do and what your long-term goals are. That's what I mean to say. And you're not always, yeah, pushed in the right direction because your work can get pushed out to like, I don't know, not say the wrong audience, but hmm, how do I phrase it? How do I phrase it? It can drive you to create stuff just for the clout. And if your audience ends up being people who engage with one particular thing only, and if you're pretty big on looking at like numbers and stuff on social media, that can be discouraging when you try to branch out into other things that you want to do. Yeah, that's more of what I was trying to say. NAM's 3D printer generally not difficult in the brain sense, just takes time. I see. That's true, but it has to be at least a little difficult in terms of like dexterity and like, I don't know, stuff like that. Building machine. Every single time I speak to people who do things like build a PC, they have denied that it's a difficult thing to do. They say it's basically just Lego with more expensive parts. And I guess to a degree it like is, right? You're just assembling stuff. But they've discounted the fact that they've Don't know if you guys heard that. Drop the fucking metal pipe outside my window. But that is counting the fact that they've got really good solid background knowledge on hardware already. Thanks for the metal pipe straight to my ear as though. I should have seen it coming. But yeah, you could be mad clumsy. Bracket, I'm mad clumsy. And that makes like building stuff a difficulty. But yeah, I get it. I get it. If it's like what people describe building a PC to be, it's just big expensive Lego. Makes sense. I don't like the shape of this part actually. I mean, okay. I like how the hair's looking now. Let me add some of the deeper shadows. This is okay. This is again, we're changing topics. Let me get. You know what? Let me redeem this for all of us, not just myself. All of you take a little drink. I've got my slightly warm water. I'm currently participating in this like study on how phone usage affects mood and stuff. And I've had to install an app that tracks my entire phone screen time and what apps use most of my screen time basically. And like things like how often I pick up, like how many times I pick up and unlock my phone. Things like that. I, I'm quite sure it's something related to like mood and emotional well-being. Because there's a daily survey on top of submitting our screen time that sorry. It asks about like how lonely we felt that day. And one of the questions is like how much time have you spent in person with friends? How much time you spend in person with family? How much time online, etc. And because it only tracks phone usage, it's really funny. I feel like streaming is a social activity, at least to me it feels like it is, right? Whether or not we consider each other friends. Not to be reverse parasocial. is is it also, is the phrase also parasocial if it's the creator being delusional about being friends with like viewers? I know a good chunk of us are friends, right? Like genuinely speaking. But at a bigger scale when you physically cannot know every member of your chat. And they really cannot all be your friends, but you think of chat as one like whole entity and as a friend. Would you call it parasocial? It's a social activity, we're hanging out. Yeah. In this regard, it is. So like, I marked down my time spent online with friends as like 4 hours, about 5 hours, because I was also texting like IRL friends and stuff before stream started, after stream ended, for like probably a good hour or so. My estimate, right? I counted it as 6 hours, but my phone screen time was 5 hours. Majority was in YouTube. So I guess the researchers will know that my screen time came from like something not my phone, right? Because I cannot, unless I'm dual wielding apps like a freak. I'm not spending all my online social like time on the handphone. I don't know, just wondering what they think about that. They'll know, they'll know. Well, a good number of people today can second devices. Not your friend, buddy. Don't call me buddy. I'm not your buddy. Oh god, I know a good chunk of you watching right now are streamers as well. Have you guys ever had like the thought, how funny would it be if I encouraged parasocialism? I was like not gonna I'm not gonna lie. I've seen people employ it really effectively and I've been so curious about how good I would be at it if I tried. I don't want to do it. I'm not gonna go down that path because I don't want parasocial audience, but it would be so funny if I could actually do it. Hmm. Eh. Oh, and I'm just oh you guys hear if I speak softly, I might pick up the birds in the background. Because there's a new one chirping. Sounds like a pigeon, but it's very faint. But I want you guys to hear it. I don't think the mic's gonna pick it up unless I'm speaking. Okay, the pigeon stopped cooing. The miners are back though. Those bad boys are loud as shit right now for me. But it doesn't sound like they're all getting picked up. You hear it slightly when you're speaking. Oh, nice. Okay. It's making a like a rope coo sound. Not the cheeping that the miners do, so I wanted people to hear new bird sound today. Okay, they've stopped for the time being. I think a big flock just passed by, but they've popped off now. You can hear chirping. Ooh, yay. That's good. I think the chirping's always so cute. Ever since that one stream where people pointed it out to me, not being able to unhear birds around me ever, be it whether I'm like streaming or not, I'm so conscious of the birds now. I'm happy that they're there because it's such a cute sound. Makes the world feel so alive. Oh, okay. That's gonna start in about a minute. I'll be here throughout, but it'll be a great time for everyone to go take a break if you want. I was just thinking, the bird noises at one point probably were a lot louder. There's a tree relatively near my window, It used to be bigger. They pruned a lot of it for safety concerns. But at one point, there was a branch that was directly outside my window, where my mic would be, and like I could tell when birds were perched on that branch because it was just so much louder. But yeah, it's been pruned now. They have to perch a bit further off, but they're still loud. I don't know. I like it. Oh, in this Clip Studio, okay, lagged for a minute because I saved the file. I've saved. I'm saving it as a time lapse as well because I love looking at the coloring process as a time lapse. But that increases the file size quite a bit to the point where it lags when I try to save the file. So okay, I'm happy with how the hair's looking. I'm gonna throw on a secondary layer here where I in the whole hair transparent through fringe thing. I usually just do it straight up in the hair layer itself, but cause I may at some point change the opacity of not opacity, the general color and hue, etc. of the shade over her eye. It makes sense to have it separated this time. Yeah, this looks pretty good. Okay, maybe a bit more saturated. Yeah. Okay, let's see what else. This is for the eyes. Eyes will make them what the kids call the sclera bit darker. I feel like for ages in every art tutorial people called it the white of the eye. And some point along the way people realized it was like called a sclera or whatever, and then like since then that's been the word everyone's used. And it may not even be the right word from it if we've all misunderstood the context of it incorrectly together, but that's fine. On to the waistcoat now. Hey, the thing is, I've always been quite bad at rendering clothes and understanding how shadows on clothes work. That's why I did send there's a little YouTube short that I sent to the Kuva Discord. By the way, if anyone here ever comes across a tutorial they like, you should just create a new channel actually for sharing art tutorials and like people to critique each other's work if they choose to submit it in that channel. I should actually do that. Yeah, if anyone comes across a tutorial they like for art stuff, feel free to drop it into my Discord. I'm always looking to improve. I know people in the channel, a couple people in the channel are also keen to improve art skills and all that. So yeah, if there's anything you like or you found useful to you, feel free to drop it in. But yeah, I watched a tutorial on shading clothes and it subscribes to a mindset that I really like, where I feel like it's a lot more important in art to break things down into shapes which are like readable. which are clear and readable, and advised to break down the shadow of art into three portions, right? So there's parts where there's big areas of contrast, small areas of contrast, medium areas of contrast. So I'm gonna find something now that I can. Okay, let me just create a new layer to highlight stuff. We'll use it on the hair, right? We'll use that um discussion on the hair. So something like this center part would be a large area of contrast. This would be medium, and then like all the small bits here are like smaller areas of contrast. I don't think I executed it that well. I probably can go back and define things a bit more sharply, make some shadows a bit darker, and let it demonstrate more depth. But we can be here all evening, so I'll just do bits of it because it's on my mind right now. I'm not gonna push it too hard. What song is this? Are they not updating? There we go, it's updating. Ah, okay, yes, lo-fi type. You recognize the melody? Yeah! That's what I was thinking of as well. I know it's not like this is a fun playlist where I mix like more classical stuff. And I've just straight up got lo-fi pop remixes thrown in for the fun of it. Knew it was one of them, but I forgot which song. Yes, okay, back to the clothes. Enough stalling with painting hair. The hair looks fine. Happy with it. This is in combination with another piece of advice for shading art that I really like, where it's more important to group your shadows together than to have it like, okay, to have it scattered. So something that a lot of artists tend to do is that they just put shadows where your lineup is. So wherever there's lines, you just put shadows together. So let me, after CSP is done lagging, let me go over to the code layer and like demonstrate what I'm thinking about. Let me just I like this shade color. We'll put it down here, but that's not it. So like you put shadow here, put shadow here, put shadow here. Oh, I didn't lock the layer. Here, here. You do it down this line and at this side as well, and then you like blur it out. Something like that. That's a very common tendency. I did it a lot. I did it all the time back in the past. It was a habit I really had to kick. What helps is doing lighting studies based off real images and seeing how shadows and light sources interact basically with different forms, etc. With clothes, with hand, skin, whatever, based on the intensity of light. Yeah, it makes shapes and shadows a lot more readable when you cluster shadows together. I can't explain it very well. It's something that's on my mind. Ooh, it unlocked that one. On my mind quite often, but not all the time as well when I draw, so I'm not always the best at executing it. But I found that that advice genuinely really helped me painting good shadows. Well, you see, oops, what I did like um 4 seconds ago, where I made the shadow of this waistcoat follow the shape of the waistcoat. That's one of the things as well. It's like related to, painting along the outline. that's not logically how the shadow would fall. I'm also taking the strongest light source to come from the right of the Okina's right, or like the left hand side of the canvas, even though it's pretty solidly backlit. I think this means that a lot of the shadows in the middle here, they're gonna have to be a lot more blurry, less focus, less strong. I'll probably be looking for smaller areas of contrast. Larger areas of contrast and smaller, maybe a few less mids. I'm gonna emphasize like the way the buttons affect the clothes. These are probably where the sharpest shadows are gonna be, because these aren't. Yeah. Everything else will have the flames as the main light source. This one will, well, but like the shadows are being cast from further away. Okay. I don't need to overdo it. This is a very small part. It could actually serve to be more saturated as a part of the clothes. Slightly different hue, more saturated, so it gels together a bit better. Different hue, it would, yes, okay. More towards the greenish blue end, so it matches the hue of the coat better. Yes, something like that. I'm gonna do the I vaguely remember I had a secondary lighting layer for the glow of the eyes, right? Was it this? Wasn't that? No, that's the axolotl layer. That's, huh. Where did it go? Was it not this? Yeah, no, that's for Bill. Strange. Maybe I accidentally deleted it because I thought it was an empty layer. Hmm. Okay, it's not difficult to replicate. I'll do it in now before I forget. Uh, the eyes and the frills, I'm gonna have a bit of light surrounding them. And we'll have a small effects layer over it. Mm, yeah, probably some lens flare type deal sounds fine. Yeah. Then I'll probably blur it out even more. Okay. I'll hide it for the time. I'll hide this one for the time being. I'm worrying that I'm overdoing the particle effects. I maybe. That's for me to take a look at again at the end of this process. Oops. Bit too bright. Generally not too sure about how to approach the shading for the code. I'm trying to visualize the big areas of shadow, where that would go. Since the piece is quite a bit more backlit, you'll probably concentrate towards the centers, but the center and bottom of her arms, the center of the code, the neck area, and we'll just have to let the ambient lighting carry like the outside form of things. So suddenly got the feel to listen to the Interstellar soundtrack. Maybe just one of like the main pieces from it. That's one a soundtrack I used to study to a lot. I watched the movie when I was pretty young. I was also going through a mad nerd phase. I was really into like sci-fi and stuff related to space and astrophysics. Like conceptually, right? Like the big theories surrounding stuff. And then definitely none of the calculations, because I definitely couldn't wrap my head around it back then. But I like the thought of being smart. I did watch Interstellar in theaters. In fact, it was one of the first movies I watched without my parents. I, this is a fun one. My sister was gonna watch it with school actually. It wasn't for a science class. It may have been with friends from like drama or theater or whatever. And like a teacher recommended it to them. She was gonna watch it. My mom offered to pay for both our tickets and our meals if she took me, and I really wanted to see it, and my mom just wasn't interested. If I'm not wrong, I watched it with my sister and some of her club mates, and my sister fell asleep in it. Oh, hi, VT, welcome in. I'm just talking about Interstellar, the movie. Let's be real, I've forgotten most of the plot. I've only watched it once, watched it in theaters. And it was a really fun experience in theaters, seeing all that stuff on the big screen. Delightful. Didn't understand a good chunk of the science behind it, but like visually, it's great. I did grasp the big themes around it, stuff like time dilation, all that. Even at that age, I was enough of a nerd to understand that wasn't going on in some aspects. I don't know, I enjoyed it. My sister fell asleep. I think it's at one point, it's like they're in space and there's no music and it's quiet and something happens to one of the spaceships and it explodes or it crashes, and I remember her just jolting awake from that and then immediately going back to sleep. It's funny. My mom's never been big in like on sci-fi or horror, so I don't know how I got so into it. In fact, neither was my sister, and most of my media taste came from her in some way. Guess it's just my unfettered access to YouTube that did it. Hmm. Oh, wait. I just saw Oni's Letty emo, and that reminded me, apart from the Okina piece that we're working on right now, shout out Okina Wave. Mm. Yeah, I'm also working on this commission for axolotl. If my CSP wants to load and let me switch tabs, give me a minute. Oh, wrong tab. Okay, I'm working on a banner of myself. That's not the main point. Yeah, I've got this commission for Letty waiting to go. My lineup's been feeling really stiff today, so I'm putting this one off a little bit. I may just paint in the background if I still can't get my lineup to line up. Yeah. So I'm literally in axolotl jail over here. Haven't decided what's going to go on the canvas yet. Either like an axolotl or even smaller drawing of Letty would be really funny. But yeah, that's for another discussion. Okay, let's see. Regards to this, why have I been... I know in my head, I know why I've been working on so many backgrounds recently. It's because it's a beast that I want to conquer, that I want to get better at. So when I can visualize something with a background, I'm gonna fucking do it. But like, it's uncharacteristic of me, to say the least. What song's this one? It's... Is it a Genshin remix? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. It just sounds like the Dawn Winery music. I really like the Dawn Winery music in Genshin. It sounds like Greensleeves from... uh, it sounds like the classic old traditional piece Greensleeves. Once upon a time, I didn't... Okay, when I was younger, I didn't know what the word anonymous meant. I didn't know it meant like basically someone unnamed or unknown. But in hit phone game Piano Tiles 2, I think Greensleeves is one of the songs you can play, and the artist is put down as anonymous, and I just thought that was a guy's name. This is a Genshin remix. I'm trying to... I don't know how long it took me to realize anonymous was not some guy's name. I also can't remember when I realized it wasn't. Okay. Right. And I need these shadows to match up. And almost a bit too saturated now. Hmm. It doesn't fully line up. Hold on. I zoom out. I think this shape makes sense. I think not fully. Hold on. Think it down a little in the middle. It's yes, a little. Oh, it's a little better. Nice. Okay. Oh god, I'm not sure what I'll do with the bottom part of the code here, but I think it's fine if I leave it mostly unshaded. So I'll deal with the pleats in coming from the pockets. Yeah, we'll deal with the pleats, but uh one slightly lighter, softer shadow from here. No. Yeah. Something else that extends from the pockets. You can leave it as a lighter, like sorry, bigger areas of contrast actually. It's fine. I'll probably put in some highlights as well, because I'm imagining it's not flat, right? It's not flat. It pops up and it'll catch some of the light off the side. So a bit more highlights would be fine. It's maybe a bit too saturated, but we haven't put the multiply layer back on yet. So once that shadow filters back on, probably turn out okay. Question mark? Yeah, it'll be fine. But then now it makes sense for the pocket shadows to also be a bit more saturated because whole parts illuminated. These are little by the pockets. Yeah. And a thought a bit stronger highlights right by the pleats. Yeah. And I think that's fine. I think I'll even out some of the tones, but I don't need to do that much to this flat part of the coat, I think, because it shouldn't wrinkle that much. Here, I forgot, around the waist, it probably snatches a little. And you can probably around sides here to make it feel a bit thicker, just as a material. Mm, yes. Then you can add this darker blue below the chain, below the lapel. Yeah, okay. This is nice. Right, this sleeve, this sleeve. And a slightly darker blue here to deal with the sharper contrast that's coming from the light. Yeah. And I wanted also the slight purplish ambient lighting that comes mostly from the hair. What song is it? Okay. Not one I've heard shuffled on this playlist very often. I haven't pulled up this playlist in some time, to be honest. It's almost over, so I'll have to look for something else real soon. But that's just as well, because I have been feeling like something with vocals. Just a little EP right now, a little bit EP. Nothing, no catastrophically EP moment at this moment. But I can tell my energy is getting a bit low. I've certainly had a day. I'm gonna get rid of this seam line on the pants, cause it's no longer fully aligning with the buttons on top, causing a bit of a mess when it comes to the shape. One more thing, I hope my hand isn't lagging for you guys. I felt like it has been. Hope it's not too distracting if it is. Oh, I feel like the bottom of this coat has to be a bit longer now. I feel like the pants are way too high-waisted. Or they look too high-waisted otherwise. Oh, there we go. That's the Interstellar soundtrack. I usually study to this playlist, so I had an inkling it'd be on here. But it is. Maybe a bit soft for you guys, 'cause I know this one starts off real soft. Hmm. Hmm. Let me get the base color in. Below this bit. I should rewatch Interstellar. And there's been a few movies I kind of want to watch or rewatch. A lot of them science fiction. I've not actually watched The Martian, but I feel I'd really enjoy it. That's been on the list for years. 2001: A Space Odyssey as well. I think something I would enjoy. Never watch, but it's been labeled a classic. It's been labeled influential to a lot of the other science fiction movies I like. Hi, Doge Master. Thanks for the snap. Oh, you fed me 21 times. Wow. It's a lot of lotus seed. And jump scare. Yeah. I can shake hands. How are you? How's it going? You're not turning out good. Hehe, thank you. I'm very happy with how it's looking so far, especially in terms of the coloring and shading. Plus, the lighting's a bit intense in this one, and I was a bit worried that I just would not know how to approach it because of that, but it's been going fine. Glasses frame broke last week. Oh no, picking up new ones later. Okay. Hope that goes well, man. Oh man, I cannot imagine. To be fair, I only have one current pair of glasses. My spare pair is relatively old. My degrees changed a lot since I had that one done. So the breaking, I'm always paranoid about breaking or losing my glasses. So I hope it's been alright even though they've been broken. Should be. Had a couple of hiccups, but all seems good right now. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Then it sounds like they're not like extremely broken. Like it's something that you can like live with decently until the new ones are done. And if it's just a frame, it's livable. Government coupons. Oh hell yeah! Oh, that's actually so smart. In terms of like what to use government coupons on. That's extremely smart. I didn't even consider making a new pair of glasses with them. I should. It's also been some time since I last got my current eyesight checked out. I'm quite sure university and streaming so much, drawing so much, it's gonna fuck it up so badly. In general, my eyesight still seems fine. I think it's stabilized decently before I got my most recent pair made, because I don't feel like my degrees changed. I remember my old pair of glasses used to give me headaches and stuff. I was still straining I was like, my degree changed to a point where using my old pair of glasses made my eyes strain quite badly, and I was getting headaches quite often. That has not been a problem with this current pair still, so my degree still should be quite similar. Last service you had was really good, so it should be good. Oh, it should be like, lovely, lovely. That's good to hear. Yeah, glasses are really expensive in Singapore. If you get a bad pair or the service sucks, it really sucks. Blue light filter helps a lot. Your eyes feel so much less tired after using them. Yeah. As someone who uses a shit ton of screens too, I see. I've always been hesitant to use a blue light filter glasses because I work with colors a lot. But to be fair, you do art as well, and I don't think your blue light filter glasses would have or has affected your art. I'm always afraid that I see colors a bit different because of them. Because when I use blue light filters on my light devices, all that, right? The built-in yellowing filters and stuff, it does end up changing how I see and use colors. So I've always been hesitant to try a built-in blue light filter. I prefer to just let my devices change to the yellow light mode when it gets later into the evening. Didn't think it would affect colors, and it has. It's good to know. It's really good to know. I know a lot of older pairs before they updated a lot of the technology to include like what's it called, UV filtration. Yeah, the glasses lenses were just like thick and yellow. Like it had to be yellow to keep like the blue light out. So that's what I was concerned about. I don't know. I'll see. Well, if I ever change out my glasses and get a pair with blue light filters, I'll probably read around online about the technology of how it works. Because I did see an optometrist, I think on YouTube, talk about how a lot of blue light filters now on glasses are actually UV filters. Because it has to be yellow to keep out full like blue light, but a lot of them just aren't yellow. But that being said, UV light's still something pretty alright to like filter out. The sun can cause damage to your eyes. We all know that. People can get sunburned on their eyes. I don't think I've ever been out in the sun to that extent, but like that's all to say the sun rays can do damage to your eyes even if you're not staring straight at it, so UV filter may be good actually for glasses. I don't know. I'm talking up my ass. I'm not licensed in anything. Don't take this as advice, kids. I don't know what I'm talking about. I think the rendering on the code's about done, so I'll move on to the wet parts. Maiden Paranoia, hello, welcome in. I'm Kuba Kusawana. I'm a little mangrove elf artist. Right now, we are trapped in axolotl jail because I'm doing two different commissions for two axolotls. We got Okina Waves. Oh, Studios are lagging real good. I got something on for Okina Waves right now. And I've got something for Axolotl. So yeah, oh, my hand's in the way, my bad. we got these two going on. I'm about finishing up the rendering for Okina's piece. I'm very excited with how it's turning out. It's so good, you're talented. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I hope you're doing good today. I let it blush real. It's so pretty. These axolotls are so pretty. My hand keeps getting in the way. Let me know. I'm not used to streaming with the hand cam. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Maiden Paranoia. You're good. You've just been browsing Twitch and found my stream. Ooh, thanks for joining us. Thanks for dropping by and saying hi. If you like the look, and I love to lurk, so I'm very welcome and open to lurkers. Feel free to do so. But yeah, we got gorgeous axolotl women today in chat. Not on street and in the drawings. We got Exton Estelle, who's a gorgeous axolotl woman, who I'm not drawing right now, but I will be in the near future. You're getting beyond what your thing should be holding. Oh no, like I'm not super familiar with 3D printer technology. What capacity have you exceeded? That's also an elf. That's true. We also got Atelier Luciera, Nemery the elf from the atelier in chat right now, building a 3D printer. Very cool. She streams art and Elite Dangerous a lot of the time. Oh fuck, my CSP's it's lagging so hard. I might need to export the time lapse for this soon, because the loading's getting a bit whack. Yeah, got great people, talented people in chat right now as well. Tons of stream, lots of things. The printer's getting to the printer's getting too heavy for the table. It's on. Oh no. Oh no. That's that's a worrisome thought. Slowly getting back to normal amount over time. Pneumonia's no joke. Pneumonia's no joke. It's not. It's awful to hear, but it sounds like you've been recovering good. Like you've been making good progress on recovery, and that's always a relief to see. Using your little laptop table, you put your drawing tablet or flight sticks on. Ooh, okay. Yeah. I can see why that may get too heavy. The good art programs can't handle it. That's a very cute way of thinking about it. I love that mindset. It's not that I've um it's not that I'm recording a time lapse and I've made the artwork file size too big and too heavy. It's that the work's simply that good. Kidding me? Sorry about the motorcycle noises. I don't control the motorcycles, but I wish I did. Suggestion of weight is 15 pounds. Ooh. Ooh, that's a hefty printer as well. Yeah. It's supposed to hit 23 kilos. Oh my god, that's what? Holy shit, that's... Oh my god. It's going to what, triple the recommended table weight? Wild. 50 pounds. Ooh. That's wild. Yeah, almost more than triple the suggested table weight. Oh, great. Yes, thanks for checking out the vgen. Most of my commissions are on waitlist right now because I'm streaming and drawing on top of being a university student. So unfortunately, commission volume has been tanked by that responsibilities. Yeah, thanks for the interest in that. Don't want to break your $100 table. Understandable. I hope you've got another good place to put it though. At least it sounds like at the least the flight stick table, the printer on the flight stick table is a temporary thing while you build it. I hope you've got a good place to put it. Cause I get that. Oh god. When I rearranged my setup as well, I was a bit worried that it couldn't handle my laptop and my tablet, but it's all good. Well, so you can build while you look and chat. It's gonna get too heavy. Yeah, that makes sense. Understand that? Focus on what you gotta do. Thank you. Oh, sorry, this is a lag again. I'm not used to the load times being this wild. Yeah, I thank you for that. I appreciate the encouragement. Vgen's better referred to as axolotl jail. It is, it is. I've genuinely got all three axolotls, like, just in my queue in some way right now. And Kokoni. Kuva Savannah stream 50% health, 50% axolotl every single time. It's like the full metal printer on little table. Oh god. Yeah, you'll ruin it with more elf later. Fear. But you're getting there though, you're getting there. 16k Lotus, 70, almost 17k points. Damn. We love to see it. That's a hefty amount of Lotus seed. Huh. So it's just this part of the shading felt a bit like I wanna add like freezers and definition to the pants, but I also don't want them to look too tight if you guys you know what? Oh god. 17k points. You have enough medals to make it to a cactus for one that's terrifying. I really respect the dedication. That's so terrifying. It will be a colored sketch. It will be quite messy, simply due to I need to cut off the amount of time I spend on redeems. It will be relatively messy. Probably neater than this one, right? The lines here, up if it's a colored sketch, it'll be like colored, potentially lit, very roughly shaded, but the lines will be tidier than what you see here. But yeah, colored sketch. Ads are starting soon. In about 30 seconds, it seems. If anyone's got to go take a break, grab a snack or anything, it'll be a great time to do so. I'll hang out through the ad break, so if you don't get hit by ads, yeah, we'll be chilling. Worst case, you clean it up, but you'll be moving this printer during ads. Got it, got it. All the best with that. Oh, you said 23 pound. No, not yet 23 kilos yet, not yet. Right? All the best with it. And a hefty half-built printer. About half-built. 10 kilogram printer. Yeah. I need to fix this part still. So be careful with that. Also aim at some crazy weight bracket for you. Got it. That's okay. But yeah, incidents can and do happen. But it sounds like you've got it under control, so that's all good. Let's yeah, I not to stereotype myself, but like 10 kgs the average, like the average bag of rice. No, it's not. 5 and 10 are the average rice weights. 10 kgs definitely manageable, especially within the same room and like not over a crazy distance. Still can't. This actually looks fine. It's just one brush stroke fixed it. I'm so upset. Used to carry heavier than this. Okay, lovely. Oh, thanks for the snack. Okay, I struggling. That's the noise I make when I draw and color hands. Hey, this is unrelated. I need to text someone. IRL real quick. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, so I'm so sorry. For some of you that were here on yesterday's stream, I was talking about a school thing I had, which is scheduled for tomorrow morning. I had to reply to a text about that. Thankfully, I've got good news. Even though it's in the morning, refreshments will be provided. There will be free tea and coffee, so I can drink myself silly with caffeine tomorrow. By that, I mean like what, 3 cups of like substandard coffee. But it's better than nothing. I appreciate the sentiment more than anything. I appreciate that they recognize a Saturday morning school activity is disgusting and they're going to make it up to us just a little bit. Let's go down that shit. Exactly. You get me, Doge Master. Yippee, yeah. Yippee indeed. Free coffee. How long is it? It's about 3 hours. It's, yeah, more from about 9 a.m. to noon. 9:30 to 12:30. So yeah, that doesn't include travel time for me as well. Hee smiley face. It's not at school. It's in an external party's office, which doesn't fucking matter because they picked the location to be near school, so it's the exact same amount of travel time. You've either caffeinated your real. That's a super good title. If you ever had to fight me as a boss fight, I would like that to be my subtitle. But it's okay. I'm still gonna stream tomorrow. I think I may have to push it back um if we get held back for anything or if the travel time's a bit fucked and I reach home late. Because I'll probably have to I'll have to eat lunch and shower after that, so it'll take me a bit of time. I may not make it for 2 on the dot. I'll still continue to stream tomorrow, unless something happens with my school project, in which case that's the wild card, isn't it? I need to stop. Okay, 2 things. I need to fix this hand, but I need to stop fixing this head. Because everything I've done has looked okay. They are just varying difference of okay. I just need this palm to show good depth and contrast, but it already kind of does. It's just the small bits here and there that I'm not super pleased about, like in very minor ways. I'm gonna ask how often do you stream? How often I stream? Thrice a week. Yeah, average thrice a week. My usual days are my Monday, Thursdays, and Saturdays. I think it should still be updated in Twitch schedule. If it's not, I really apologize. I'm not sure when that translates to you, but they're mostly around this time of day as well, except for Mondays, in which I push it to my evenings later in my day because it's afternoon for me right now. It's my fuck 5 p.m. Yeah, usually around this time of day and earlier, except for Monday. But yeah. Um, it's 4 a.m. for you. The time difference is crazy. It is. Oh, it's almost like what, 12, 11 hours apart? 13? Something 13, right? Something along that line. Insane. It's not my business to ask what you're doing up so late. If you don't want to answer, that's perfectly fine. But what are you doing up so late? I am very much morning, afternoon kind of person. By midnight, I'm knocked out. But I get could be a night owl thing, could be a work thing. Zero judgment, just curious. I'm sorry, but got an appointment at 8 a.m., so you're just waiting it out. I see. Oh, that sucks to hear. Hope, hope after that appointment, at least you'll get some rest and yeah. Oh, hi, Coco. Welcome in. How are you? Thanks for the snack. You're a night owl too? Yeah, that's pretty common. And sometimes I get people in chat from like 12 hours away who work night shift and they just chill while they work at night. That happens, that happens. You're okay? That's good to hear. I'm doing fine as well. I've had a decent day, all things considered. I've made good progress on this art, but Clip Studio's lagging out super badly. Oh, hey, yo, Maiden, that's one of your emotes. That's so pretty. Wait. Oh, you stream as well. Nice. I gotta check your stuff out sometime. Such cute emotes. So thanks, Coco. I'm gonna export. Okay, I really wanna color the outlines of this piece before I export the time lapse. So we are gonna struggle it out. It's so sweet. No, don't mention it. I love checking out other people's streams and channels, etc. I enjoy very much. And sometimes when someone come to me, that means that how do I phrase this without sounding slightly insane? But I I like to see what my chatters are up to, if that makes any sense. Okay, are we ready to spring the elf? Ooh, is it jailbreak time? We've got one axolotl in chat. I think, no, two axolotl, but I think okay now. No, both of the axolotls are lurking, aren't they? And the main lotl mastermind isn't here right now to. Oh fuck, Estelle's listening in. Estelle's holding the fort. Yeah, makes sense, yeah. I I'm not gonna act like I'm not just nosy as shit, and but let's be so real. I like seeing what my chatters do. I'm so nosy. Yeah, yeah, the glade's coming in. Hand me a torch through the sides of the cage, baby. We got fire and chat. Wait, hold on. Let me. Oh no, Clip Studio's lagging, and then it's making my chat overlay lagging. Hold on. We got the torch from the glade. We got my chat's lagging so badly. There's so much context that you've missed, Maiden, and you're still having fun. we got the cooking. We got fire from the cooking emote. What's happening right now is that you know the title. I'm in axolotl jail. Oh god, Estelle's firing back. Estelle's got real firearms, guns, explosions. I'm currently was question mark is trapped in a cage by Axolotl. Axolotl's not here to fend for herself. Let's shout out Axolotl. Okay, now I think has gone to the depths of lurking hell. Let's shout out. Did I spell that correctly? Okay, now waves. Also, one of the lottles that has me in prison. Excellent Estelle, another axolotl, actively defending the two elves from saving me. We got Coconut Valpus, half fox, half elf, art streamer, main operative trying to break me out of this cage with the power of arson. We got Nemery from Atelier Lucierwa. in the court with Kokone, also breaking me out with arson, also an elf, also an artist. We've got some really strange factions right now. I'm in jail, but I'm not complaining. I'm not gonna actively break out myself, but if someone stages a breakout, I'll go with them. Because let's be real, the axolotls have been treating me well. Ah, my hand's in the way. My bad. I've been given unlimited raisins and lotus seed where I sit, with the only trade-off being I am trapped in this cage and I have to draw axolotls until I die. Glade does not abide up of in prison. I appreciate that, Glade. I fight with you today, that he's not here. Gone. Gone. Not in jail anymore. Where did I go? Where's Cuba? I'm free. I'm free. I'm free. The fellow elves have broken me loose. Elf is free. Estelle, despite your best efforts, you have been outnumbered today. It's one axolotl against two elves. Some couple people not from either factions eating popcorn in the back. We got maiden paranoia and Doja Master eating popcorn as the drama unfolds. It's success today. For today, the elves have succeeded. Congratulations, elf free. Two elves with the power of arson and magic. Exactly. I can't claim that the power of friendship did it, because let's be so for real. I've been Stockholm syndrome so hard. I'm now friends with the axolotl, so it's battling itself out on both sides. Now we are, and Estelle has to get her back gear sorted. That's true. That's true. You could, you're outman, but you could out tech. You could out gun. You could outgun the elves. We've got lots of fires, but unfortunately for my comrades, my only superpower is being cute and eternal regeneration. Not regeneration, sorry, reincarnation, but that's not a superpower, it's just because I'm Buddhist. No, that's a that's a bit. Reincarnation's not a superpower. Maidens and undead girls, so your power's eating brains. Ooh, that's not a bad one to have. That's pretty good, but that also depends on someone being dead already, no? Having their brains exposed. What if someone's not got a brain for you to eat? What, what happens then? Giant robots? Hmm. Gotta travel space in style, that's true. Estelle has a 2.0 in the way, and let me tell you, who is that? Is there style to that fit? You simply steal their heart with your wit and charm. That's true. You are a non-axolotl animal, so you have been your paperwork has automatically been filed. You are now part of the glade. Heart with wit and charm, that's a good power to have as well. Nem says we've got ships that just float in space on the side of the Alps. Got a lot of stuff in the glade that I didn't even know. You have axolotls on your side, actually? Ooh. Right, would Rye be one of the lottles in the glade? You've been betrayed? What if you haven't been betrayed? Are the three psycho axolotls keeping me in prison are just their own mad faction? Glade applies. I'm so curious. I think not every lotto agrees with your draconic regime.
Nice
Yippee jump scare. Let me go know when we go back to drawing Yuri. I went out them as they are an ally. Ooh, Coco is going to protect the identity of the Lottle on the Glade side. Someone's gonna have to find a way to extract that information out of her, or not. I'm just saying, I'm very curious who that is. Amy, Amy, you always be drawing Coco and Yuri. It'll take me a good amount of time before we get to drawing Yuri. Got a lot of stuff in queue. No Yuri yet. Propone drawing potentially soon. I don't know if Coco is still waiting to get 5k Lotus Seed to immediately spend it, or she's gonna go for the 25k redeem. Depending on what choice she goes for, we could be ABCing real soon. I'm scared. I feel like the colors here are so muddy. I'm scared. Estelle just wants what's best for Kuva. He likes it here. I'm just saying. I'm in jail, but I won't complain about the conditions that I'm in. Would I say I like it? Whoa! God bless! Coco, thanks for the 5 bits! That's so sweet of you, thank you! I appreciate it. Freedom, freedom. I'm out of the cage. And I've been doing just fine. Five reasons to snack on, let's fucking go. Let's go, God blast. Can we get God blast in chat? Oh. Oh, Estelle, thanks for the wait, hold on, my screen's thanks for the 10 bits, Estelle. Grabs Kuva. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. No, Coco. First of all, how are all of you how are your bits sending individually? Thank you for the 15. I really appreciate it. Follow me. I want to live. I will. I'm being is this what children of divorce feel like? I'm scared. Just in a custody battle right now. Oh good god, Estelle. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Please stop. Please stop. We can keep this a verbal battle. You do not have to throw money at me for this. That's really cute though. Wait, how do you get them to be 4-leaf clovers? That's so cute. Race. I'm scared. Please. We can argue verbally. There is no need to fight with money. Please understand. I'm picturing people throwing coins at each other right now. It's a great mental image. Oh, I'm sorry, I got so distracted. I don't think you guys heard that someone was stalking outside my window. I just looked over. They may be starting construction in a little bit, and I'm scared they're installing a new road sign near my house. You and Coco just throwing raisins. That's exactly what's happening. Actually, you're so right, Estelle. That's the exact battle that's happening. Just pelting Coco with 100 raisins. I'm there. Oh god, I'm there hoovering it off the floor. We don't even call vacuums hoovers in Singapore. It's just a bit of vocabulary I picked up from, oh good god. Uh, Throwing salt at the lotto. That's terrifying. Don't be mean, no. To be fair, the lottos did just shoot at you. Coco, thank you for the 100 bits. That's so funny. Did we hit a... Oh my god, we've hit a hype train. That's a beautiful emote as well. Mega consume, we love it. We love it. It's going to be a very rough sketch cause CSP is lagging quite bad right now. You know what? Look, Estelle party form. Ow, ow, ow. Okina has been caught as a casualty in this war. You've been woken up. That's true. Coco did just launch several tens of salt shakers at you. Not directed at you alone, there's some at Estelle. The custody battle between the axolotls and the elves has been going strong. The elves, Memory and Coco have successfully broken me out of Axolot's prison. Estelle did her best to hold down the fort. War has happened. War has happened. It has happened. And then they decided that arguing verbally was, oh Jesus Christ, was not, oh God, was not enough, and they're throwing bits at each other now, and they're calling it raisins, and I guess I'm eating all the raisins off the floor, and salt as well. Coco's throwing salt at axolotls. Okina's been woken up in the crossfire. And our salt. It's such a good emote as well. I appreciate the support. You really don't need to be arguing with bits. Okay, Clip Studio's lagging super badly. I'm going to close this. Right, you guys may not have seen it earlier. I'm working on a banner for myself as well. But it's in the file side, my memory for Clip Studio is taking up a bit too much. I'm gonna close this. Oh, thank you. Okay, now I fell asleep. Listening to my calm and soothing voice? Question mark. Well, if you think... Was my fucking hand in the way this whole time? No way. No way. I'm so sorry if it was. Oh my god. Coco, thank you. Thank you for the bits. Fear. Fear. But thank you for the love on the banner. We'll work on it in a little bit. This is what's eating the memory because I've started the recording of a time lapse, so I can upload it to like Instagram or something as a time lapse. Party cannon exploding in axolotl's faces. Carnage, so much carnage. I'm torn between two sides. Okina is rolling into battle. And Coco threatens arson again. When will the carnage end? When will my friends stop fighting for custody over me? I have two hands. Savannah has two hands. I will say, I'm kinda hoping, waiting, expecting Lecky to show up and then seeing me missing from the cage. And wondering what the hell happened while she was gone. Custody, my guy, you're in prison. You could call, I guess, prison custody. Exactly. It's like my visitation hours, but like I just get put into the slammer. Kuva yearns for the mines. I Letty calls it Stockholm Syndrome. Okena says I yearn for the axolotl mines. What if? What if I just keep returning? What if the Glade tries their best, but what if the Glade tries their best, but I go back? What happens then? I won't be free forever. I'm gonna have to finish this drawing of these drawings of axolotls. I'll be free momentarily from time to time, but I get pulled back into the mines. What happens then? What happens if we work out a deal where it's genuinely like custody, and I manage I visit the Glade on the weekends and the axolotls on the weekdays? Coco did. Coco did. Everyone fought their best battle, but I have to go back to the mines. I've got drawings to finish. I promise I'll slip through. There are big gaps. Where do they get more time? There are. I'm trying to think if there are any more elves that I've missed out. There's like three axolotls that pop in a lot. We've got Doodle with Rye coming in half axolotl, half frog. Truly half lotl, half glade. How many other elves do I know? You and them and me? That evens it out. Like, genuinely, we've got like a 0.5 axolotl, point elf glade. You won this time? Rice neutral? Yeah, Rice fully neutral. I wouldn't say you've won fully. I can. At this moment, my jail. Oh, that's wrong layer to hide. My main jailer isn't around, so I can slip out of the cage because I've already been freed. But once I leave the warm embrace of Okina waste, I will have to go back into the Letty cage. And it's back to the axolotl mines for me. For now, I am free. For now. I, oh god. Answering, thinking about who I'd rather go with is genuinely like asking me which of my parents are my favorite. How do I answer that? Both sides love me and cherish me. Unfortunately, for one side of the battle, loving me equals tossing me into a cage with Raisin. I haven't even finished coloring this. I've just realized I haven't colored the white shirt and corals fully. Oh my god, you guys are insane. Oh my god, wait a minute, we got the hype trains completed. Level 1 hype train, congrats. You guys. Oh, right. Oh my god, yes, I forgot. I read this just now and slipped my mind. Melon thought that this drawing of me, oh, of me no longer in the cage was of Okena and not Letty, which is so funny because Letty is full on blue. Straight up, like her skin's blue. Kena's got like human skin. And Letty's just blue with a tail. Unbelievable that Watermelon Rowlet cannot tell you two apart. Okay, Maiden's gonna take a nap, but this was great. Thank you. Great hanging out with you. Thank you so much for dropping by. Yes, I hope I get to catch you live as well. Have a good sleep. Thank you so much. Rest well. Unbelievable. Watermelon Rowlet. What a betrayal. Do owls have good eyesight? If owls don't have a good eyesight, at least me owl. They do? That's true, they hunt. Good night, new forest friend. Yeah. Good night, pet friend. Streamer turned pet. Oh god. Dodge Master, that kind of freaky of you. The hunted night owls have famously good eyesight. Well, except for watermelon rowlet. There's always an outlier. We found out it's watermelon rowlet. I know she can't read, but to not distinguish between two very different axolotls is extremely funny. I have accidentally made something red. Okay, so I can undo it. Eyes are specialized to be ovals instead of spheres. Ooh, that's insane, actually. Their eyes are that good. That completely unique shape. Are they tubes? I cannot answer that. Tube shape? Hold on, I need to Google it now. I'm so curious. You went to a bird talk recently? Which bird was it? That's so cool. I know some of them. A good number of them can talk. Which one was it? They can't turn their eyes, so they turn their heads. Ooh. Oh, damn. Oh, the owl 180 things cause of that. Huh. That's super cool. Bunch of owls talk. Cool. What talented guys. Okay, I'm gonna have to export the time lapse now. The file size is getting way too big. Bear with me. I'll yap for a bit while we let that thing load, but it's lagging so badly. Bunch of owls. You like birds of prey? They're cool. I do like birds of prey. You went to speak to a parliament? Of which country? Group of owls, a parliament. I figured. I feel like I've heard it before, but I wasn't super sure. But me when I go to the parliamentary meeting, and it's just watermelon rowlet. Fuck. Okay, you guys won't see it now. I might drop it into the Discord, but I'm exporting the time lapse, and I just realized that for a good like second, the let's take paracetamol together, and the I receive axolotl is on full display. It's okay, that's fine. We ball. These things happen, we ball. The woods south of the glade, keeping up international relations. Oh, the owls in the south. Parliamentary meeting with owls in the south. Oh my god, my head. I'm so distracted right now with the thought of our democracy and our prime minister and our parliament, and then the lower house of parliament with the owls, which have less say when it comes to affecting policy, and the upper house of owl parliament, which are corrupt. And for whatever reason, the only owl I can think of right now is goddamn fucking Rowlet. With 150 Rowlets just in business suits, arguing over the microphone. It's like boring ass red tape, but they have to do it because that's democracy. A group of foxes is called Skulk. That's cute. Skulk or fox, they do that, sneaking around. Let me just check. And a group, no fucking way, a group of axolotls is a oh good god, it's a harem. It is? Okay, now it's confirmed. What on earth are you freaks up to? Dojo Master as confused as us, as me. Estelle has confirmed it. We've got confirmation from the two lottles in chat. You make that joke a lot in a lot of lottles. Oh, good god. It's Upas harem. That's so funny. What a thing. I need what's a group of frogs called? Let me see. Upas harem. Army of frogs. Oh my god. Frog army? Oh my god, I'm so happy with that. Army of frog, I'm so happy. Bro, we got fucking the Kuva authoritarian dictatorship, and we got the military managed by frogs. I could not be happier. Upas harem of 100 lottles. We love it. That's so fucking funny. That's why that TikTok guy has frog army? I do not know who you're talking about. I'm begging you to tell me it's a guy who genuinely has, who like breeds or like keeps frogs in ponds, and there's like genuinely so many of them. Group of elves can be called a host, an eternity, a shimmer, or a mischief. Ooh. The whole word for mischief. Mischief of elves sounds like what you call like the Santa's helpers kind of elves. Those guys, okay, not not to, not to be racist to other elves. Those guys seem like they like a good prank. You know, kid asks for a new iPhone and give them a fucking fire truck toy. Not that there's anything wrong with a fire truck toy, but like like you just know they're gonna enjoy that process of like. Did I accidentally hide a layer in the eyes? Vote for Mischief or Shimmer. Shimmer's cute as well. Shimmer of Elves. It's very Tolkien. It brings to mind the Tolkien kind of elves to me. I don't mind that, that's cute. Okay, let me add some detail to that eye layer. One guy went around collecting frogs, oh my god, until he had a whole bathtub of it and released a bunch of frogs, causing a lot of damage. I need to see that later. That sounds terrifying. Actually, batshit terrifying. Eternity is for high elves, Shimmer might be for wood elves. Would that make sense? That's cute. Mischief of elves can be elves from the glade that do arson. I... What's... Why am I... Something's not... Hold on, one minute. Something's a little off with the eye layer real quick. Let me try and troubleshoot that. Assuming I'm a wood elf, Kuva, I guess you could call me that. I guess that's the closest thing to what I am if we were gonna use human terms to describe it. Yeah, wood elf works. Nem is a high elf. Just also believes in arson as a solution. Got it. Ooh. Okay, now I had sent the frog spawn video, frog army video. Oh, good God, that's so many of them. I'm not gonna play it live because I'm too lazy to screen share it, but all of you feel free to click. I've clicked on it. It's not a virus unless Okina's put the funniest prank in the world. It is a genuine YouTube link. That's a funky little homunculus. Am I? Uh, I'm not. Am I? I don't think I'm a homunculus. By all what's that words? By all considerations, elf is just the closest thing to what humans can call me. I'm more like a living extension of the very forest I was born in, the very mangrove I was born in. Imagine, imagine if, imagine if one mangrove had a mascot. That's what I am. Elf is the closest thing to what I am. I feel I am a guy who lives out in nature. I've got funny ears. I wouldn't, for a spirit, I wouldn't call myself a spirit either. I'm a very physically manifested. But I've been physically manifested by the forest. Imagine a forest had a mascot and was sent out to the world. Am I not a creature that was artificially created fully formed? Yes, I was. Not artificially created. That's not. Oh hi lady, thanks for the snack. I wouldn't call myself artificially created, but I did come out fully formed. Oh, lady, a lot happened while you were gone. Hold on, let me change layers on this real quick before I forget. There's been a wild development to the custody battle between um the axolotls and the elves. Something has happened. Uh-oh. Someone's missing. Letty's crying. Well, while you were away, we only had Estelle to hold down the fort and two elves against her, and alas, I have escaped. God blast indeed. Elf won today, but I think we are back evenly matched three lottles, three elves in chat. So the war could go in any direction now. I'm not in axolotl jail anymore, I'm just in the axolotl mines. My foreman and supervisor, Okina Waves, has thrown me back into the lotl mines. But I am free from lotl jail. Imagine it as two different layers of lotl hell. Okay, but what was I saying before that? I don't know. Would I count as a forest spirit? Would I count as elf? I don't know. How would I describe myself? I don't know. I don't know. I'm I use the word scion of the mangrove. That feels more apt than calling myself a spirit of the mangrove. Please don't make me throw more salt and raisins. Estelle has placed a badly disguised pitfall trap at the exit to the mines. Oh no. Oh no. I I hope coal hasn't gotten into my eyes and I managed to see that on the exit. Nemesis, no matter how many lottles there are, involved, else can win. Pretty sure. With the power of God and anime on our side. That's true. That's true. But I mean, like, to be fair, so do they. So do the Lottles. There are a good number of Lottles who have gods to blast. Who have got blast to blast in return. Good chunk of them are anime girls as well. Yeah. So there were so many god blasts. This is so fucking funny. Oh, okay. If if Okina wants to drop her own god blast into chat, that would genuinely be the funniest thing in the world. If not, I can do it on her behalf. Can we all just not chat for the next or whenever until Okina comes back, and it'll just be so funny. Okay, Letty has done it on her behalf. That works too. God, this is so fucking funny. Yeah, Okina got blast. Let's fucking go. I'm so happy with this. I'm dropping a screenshot into Discord right now. Delete delete Letty's message. Okay, if I delete Letty's message, no offense to Letty, just so we can have the full bridge of OG God Blast then screenshot. I, a mod, as the owner of my channel and mod of my channel, we are gonna have the deleted message in a way, so someone will have to delete on my behalf. Sorry, not delete, sorry, screenshot on my behalf. Because if I delete the message, it's gonna... Fuck, I just realized I don't know how to delete. Respam? That's true, respam's much easier. Because I just realized, even though I'm a mod of Okina's channel and my own channel, don't actually know how to delete messages unless they've been flagged by Twitch first. One more. This is so funny. I love this. Yeah, that's what I'm fucking talking about. Let's go. Hot blast. Hot fucking blast. I don't know. Yeah. It's so fucking... I don't know. Okay. Ginya might be busy. I'm so tempted to bully Ginya into stream right now because he has a God Blast emote as well now. This also reminds me I'm supposed to draw one for Flying Poofle, and I keep forgetting. God Blast. It is in the crew. Oh, got hack and damn. A huge God Blast. That's huge. Estelle, thank you for the thank you for the huge blast. Why is it saying that stream streaks? It might be appearing differently on my end. It's not showing big for you. It is for me. It's taking up like the space of what like 4 messages would take up. Wait. Yeah. Why isn't it showing up for you? That's strange. Has it turned out alright for you guys? Thank you for the huge blast. That's still might be extensions. Oh no. Oh man, because it works for Okina when she's on mobile. Yeah, yeah, it is big for me. I can just let me huge blast. It's on Discord. It's taken up the length of your entire name for me. This is so funny. I love God Blast. Okay, I wanna finish this piece today. I'll be free from one level of the axolotl mines. They'll let me go from the big blast, yeah. They'll let me go from the suffocating coal fumes depths of the mines that Okina oversees as foreman because she doesn't have a nose and she can and she can tolerate those conditions. And go from the mines back to jail, back to the prison. After what the elves did to free me, I've just been dragged back to the axolotl factory. The mines, the factory, the prison. Unbelievable. It's okay, elves. We'll get them again. Because after I'm done with Letty's drawing, we will be drawing Kokone. So I will be going back to my ABCs. Always be drawing Kokone. They only got me out cause you were asleep. That's true. That's true. If not, we only managed to burn the cage and free me cause you weren't there to regrow the vines around it, despite the best efforts Estelle put in. Rude. You have a nose? Okay, now. Okay. I'm not gonna shift my layers around right now because I'm too lazy to do that. Don't forget. Don't forget whose stream you're on. Whose stream you're on and what I have the power to do. Gone. Wanna repeat that, Okina? Letty says Okina doesn't have a nose. Exactly. Exactly. Wanna repeat that? Don't forget, every time I'm drawing you, I have the power. I have the power to take your nose away. Hey, you paid for that. Wait. I just had an idea. Um. Ooh. Oh, my hand's in the way, my bad. 50% of the commission was for you to have a nose. That's true, you did pay for it. Because you're no slash malicious. You're so right, Coco. You can for as an apology for yoinking your nose, you can have this image as a free marketing tool for when you want people to sub to you. I swear, it looks so goofy. I'm so happy with this. I'm so happy. I have free will, and I have the free will to take your nose as and when I want to. Could not be happier about that. God. God, it looks correct now. It looks correct now. Okay, you did pay for nose. That's why we are on a separate canvas. and not the main one. Send that with the others. Yes, I will. I'm dropping it into memes chat. You can extract it there as you'd like. God, I'm so happy I can yoink Okina's nose even when I'm not on Okina's stream. Free will is a beautiful thing. I'm so happy. It just looks so good. To be fair, I think a sub to yoink might be more effective. You're right. You're right. Your subs would go through the roof. Bro, it's like all 500 followers sub immediately if it was sub to yoink. It's like just keep looking at this. It looks so good. It might be the best yoink yet. Like, look at this. Look at this. Bill Cipher doesn't have a nose. You're matching. Twinsies. God. I guess up to take your notes at least once. Real. If it was subs only, yoink, I'd be sub forever. Okay. Okay. Outside the way, yes. Some bits of the clothes I haven't finished coloring yet. I do. Let me just see if my family needs help with dinner. If they do, I will have to blast off before I can finish this piece. Looks like that's not the case. That's fine. Mm, okay. Yeah, matching Bill can be her nose. You're so right, Letty. Okay. You're so right. You can make a version here, not in the youngest version. One here. It's like whatever a clown nose is. I've seen people stylize noses as triangles and it's really cute. It's just not when it's like not part of her design. Oh, oh shit, add soon, add soon. Feel free to go take a take a break. I'll be here throughout the ad break, but yes, feel free to step out. Grab some water, grab a snack if you gotta. Okay, you know what, maybe I won't be here for the break. I'll go out and see if my family needs help with dinner. I'll step out real quick. Um, I don't want my regular BRB today. We can look at this. You want to send this to Ash? Please do. Please do. I've got the screenshot in the Discord. If you want a non-screenshot version, I'll save this and send this to you later. But yes, okay. We'll go for a break real quick. I'll see you guys after the ad break. Hey, welcome back from ads, everyone. You with that? Yes, I was. It was. Don't worry about it. I wasn't speaking. That was the sound of me picking up my headphones and smacking them into the side of my tablet, and the mic picked it up. And I watched my mouth move on OBS. It's very funny. Yes, I thankfully did not say anything. We save it? Okay, yes. We will get rid of this, and I will drop this off in Okina's mailbox. Uh, let me see. Let me save this as a PNG and drop it off. Noseless, yes. Oh, Coco has redeemed. I need to pick the lock to your cage. You will be free. And Letty says a lock. That's true. There is no lock. Hold on, let me. Okay, yes, this has been exported. Let me drop this off in Okina's mailbox real quick. What does Kokode request again? Need to pick the lock to the cage. You will be free. You will wait and get the big sketch. Yes, I believe. I believe in you. You have been a legend at saving your Lotus points, and you have self-control to wait. I believe in you. Coco, specifically, what do you request? Picking a lock? There is no lock to the cage, by the way. It's let me okay, switch over here. It's where's my lineup? Okay, that's the lineup. Colors, yes. It's a cage wrapped around with Letty's vines so that I can't escape. Also, Person Works Wonders that too. Still wish to break you out. What specifically do you request? You redeem a small doodle? You okay, you do not have that many things to upgrade your doodle with, let's be real. I forgot that was still her nose. You're norming the vines. Okay. Okay. Let me save this real quick and we'll fire up the doodle. Let me get this out. Send you the bill notes too. Okay. I'll save this one later to Tom and Ash. Okay. I'll save that one in a bit. Yeah. Okay. It will be effortful. He says, how about we make a deal? Our resident deal makers on screen right now. You have you can have Kuva on the weekends and the holidays. That's what I said just now, but they're not happy that the locals get me for more days. Have him more of the time cause there are more of you. That's true. To be fair, there are a lot of elves as well. It's just the amount of elves that are fighting for my custody. Aren't that many of them. I'm just gonna pull up a reference of Coco on my phone. That's not fair for it. Coco says 70-30 in elves' favor. Lefty not fair for the lottles. And that's not his. I am one of the elves, not one of the lottles. Alternate weeks, but I get to keep him on holidays. Even in the cage, he's free to hang out in the hot springs and can do whatever he wants with us. Hmm. Where's Where's the lawyer? Do we have anyone well versed in family law right now who can mediate this and make rulings on our behalf? Where is the reference? A blue sky. If I can do whatever he needs me to do. Letty, you mean as long as I stay in the cage, or like yeah, I'm still in the cage. I'm still in the cage. I'm so distracted. I'm just looking at Kokone's recent drawing. It's so pretty. Holy shit. I missed the stream when you finished it, but I love the way you color eyes. So cute. Okay, distracted as hell. Going to look for your reference. like most children stuck in custody battle, I have little say in this engagement. Make the big cage. You can make the cage bigger. It's mostly for comic effect. You can have chain gang like vines keeping you where I want you to roam. That's so funny. Oh god, I don't know if okay, let me get rid of this like doodle. I was gonna say I don't know if you guys noticed it, but I drew it so that I'm not bound. I realized that I wouldn't be bound by my hands because I need my hands to work. I am bound by my waist, so I can't even get far from the cage, even if I gnaw through the sides of it. Because says thank you about feeling pretty self-conscious about the drawing. Aww. I think it sounds like you're probably just at a stage where self-doubt happens. I don't know, I really like it. It's one of my favorite pieces of yours so far. We all know it's in good fun, but he is an elf at the end of the day. That's your argument for having more custody of me? Because as I see it, by doing the Croco Doodle right now, I'm free from axolotl jail and axolotl mines. Clinging onto one of the bars of the cage as well. You're not free from jail yet. That's okay, fine. You're right. Coco is in the midst of freeing me from jail. What's the shoulder would be okay. The jailbreak is actively in progress right now. Wow. I think you're in the trenches where you can see how something's wrong, but you can't quite figure out how to fix it. Your Jeep. Sorry. Okay, I know this is a serious moment. I'm so sorry. Jeep going. Yes, but I totally get it. It is a sign that you're improving, so you can spot where things can be improved. And then now that you can spot what needs to be improved, that's how you decide what you want to study next. Like the next time you do an art study, if you choose to do a focused art study, you can tell what you want to do next. Oh, hi, Kenya. Miss on a God Blast fam. Here you go. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. One more time. One more time. I think we're all still here. Again. Sorry about my bot. Sorry. Yes, we are. I'm sorry. The bot's in the way. You're gonna have to do it again. Everyone, God Blast in chat now. Kenya, Estelle, you're gonna have to do yours again. Yeah. 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 That's what I'm fucking talking about. We're waiting on Estelle, right? Because my bot got in the way of hers. Yeah, there we fucking go. That's what I'm talking about. God, this is so good. All of you are so sexy for this. Dropping it straight into Discord. Let's go. Let's go. I'm just so happy looking at the wall of blast. Unbelievably proud of this. So one more. One more. Oh, Ginya missed the custody battle as well. But as a tiger, he may be affiliated with the Glade, no? If anyone hasn't been following up with the battle and is confused about the words coming out of my mouth, don't worry about it. I like to think this is a Bowser Princess Peach situation. Oh my god, you're so right. You're so right. I don't think I'm taller than Coco, actually. I'm not taller than most things. Regardless of how many times they save you, we'll have you for a bit all the time. That's true. And I'm going to just kind of be sitting in a cage, not doing something until someone comes to save me, and I will peacefully walk up with you. And then on the weekends we will all play tennis and go-kart together. We all play tennis like nothing happened when let's be exactly Estelle, we're on the same page. Inya asks what's this battle? How do we okay. How on God's green earth do I begin to explain it? Somehow, if we're gonna take the scenic route in this conversation, what sucks? Okay. We'll start from recently. I take a lot of commissions from axolotls, mostly Okina Waves, Xlady, X and Estelle in chat right now. Most recently, Letty commissioned this masterpiece from me. I say masterpiece not in a sense that I did this well. I did, but Letty's idea was like fucking genius to begin with. This is Letty's pond. That's where she lives. It's a little pond by the sea. I have wandered into it, and she has entrapped me in a cage to draw her forever, or to draw axolotls forever. This is Axolotl Jail. This is the Axolotl Jail in the title of the stream, because for the past like week, I've just been drawing axolotls. If I've not been drawing, I forgot her nose was still like this. If I've not been drawing Letty, I've been drawing Okina, I've been in Lotto Jails. Got you captive, mate? Got me fucking captive. And Kokone and Nemeri from Atelier Luciera have been fighting to release me from jail. Earlier today, they got me free from jail because there was only one Lotto in chat. And it wasn't Axolotl, so they managed to burn the vines with arson, with the power of arson, and let me free. two sides of this battle. It's the axolotls and it's the Glade. The Glade is a organization and a place. Yes, the Glade takes offense to this, as elves need to be free to do whatever they like. The elves think I need to be free from the cage, but very much like what Letty described, like Princess Peach, I haven't been too bothered. I've just kind of been standing in here. They have given me unlimited raisins, unlimited lotus seed. But when the Glade comes and free me, I happily leave with them. But the Lottles can pull me back anytime. Okina here's gaslighting everyone. Kidnap Kuva yearns for the mines. The thing is, Letty puts me into jail. Okina puts me into the mines. Okina is the foreman of the mines because she has no nose and doesn't breathe in the toxic fumes. Coco says they're keeping me fat and happy like that pencil. And Letty says enslaved is a strong word. We prefer coerced employment. Coerced employment is a wild fucking word. It's giving it's giving the same energy of enhanced torture. No, not sorry. Enhanced, what's that word? Interrogation techniques. Yes. That's true. The elves have me in jail in the factory. I'm working 12-hour shifts in the factory, 16-hour shifts overtime. This is propaganda. Just so happy with this image. And okay. And this moment Coco has redeemed a doodle, a 5k point doodle of her gnawing through the vines on Letty's cage to set me free. So we are once again in the process of getting me out of axolotl prison. Kuva can have whatever he wants as long as he doesn't leave the pond, says Letty. Can I get a PS5? Do we have 5G in the pond? Do we have a PS5? Will I see my family again? Oh my god! Oh my god! We got a raid! We got a raid! Oh, Floaty Sky! Welcome in, raiders! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid. I'm Kuraku Savannah. I'm a little mangrove elf artist. I live in a mangrove and I love to draw. I haven't rehearsed. I've written a new introduction for myself and I haven't rehearsed it. Welcome in, readers. If you got to read and run, please feel free to do so. I know reading can take that streaming can take a lot out of you. So feel free to head off if you gotta. Okay, now thanks for shouting out Floaty Sky. Ooh, you last did art. Can I see? Can I see? If you got any art hacks you'd like to share, if you've got any links you'd like to share, actually, I am more than happy to have you send them in chat. But if you're shy, that's very understandable as well. Yeah. Art tags, there we go. Hope streams going well. Yeah, streams been going great. Ooh, we've got a lot of context about what's been happening. I'm currently doing a doodle for Cocone Valpes. But if you see the title, I'm in axolotl jail. It's Floaty. Want to check out my art? It's Floaty Sky on Twitter too. It's lovely. We will do that. We will do that. Everyone, go follow Floaty Sky on Twitter. Follow Floaty Sky on Twitch as well. Gonna head off. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Gonna look for food. Okay, have a good meal. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a great meal. The rest of the raiders, feel free to hang around if you want to, but if you gotta go, please do take care of yourself. Thank you so much. Okay, give me 1 second over this end. Okay, as you can see, okay, Floaty Sky, thank you for the follow as well. Someone else, okay, yes. Oh, oh my god, that's 90 followers. Thank you so much. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a 90 goal reach. Thank you guys so much. Lady Moonkeeper. Welcome in, thank you. Hello from Skystream. Sky's a lovely artist and I would recommend. Lovely. I'll have to check out. I'll have to check out the streams as well. 90 followers in this economy. Right? In this economy? Thank you all on the congrats. Oh, one more thing. Some of you have were around when this deal was made. Some of you were not. When I hit 100 followers, I have promised Doge Master that I'll do the ultimate Omegaverse quiz. I'm opening up the door so that if you if you have any other quizzes you want me to take, send them to me. Discord's fine, Twitch is fine, as long as it's not a suspicious link. So something from a reputable site like UQuiz, BuzzFeed, whatever. Yes, we've got 10 more followers until I do the Omegaverse quiz, so Doge Master, you know what you fucking did. Right, okay, before I forget, I was gonna talk about Lotto Jail. Yes, this is a sketch I'm doing for Kokone Valpes, who's in stream right now and who redeemed a little doodle sketch. There's a lot of context behind this. We'll get into this later if you guys are still around. Lotto Jail, drawing two axolotls right now. Hey, oh god, I want to shout out everyone in chat, but that's a lot to type. Okay, now if you wouldn't mind, could you help me shout out the people who have been in the custody battle? And Ginya, who walked in on the unfortunate custody battle. Okay, now does puzzle games. She's axolotl. She's the one I'm drawing right now. She's the axolotl keeping me in the mines. We have, yeah, thank you. Okay, now we've got Axolotl, who also commissioned me. This is genuinely a drawing of me in jail. I wandered into Letty's pond and I've got trapped in jail. That's what the custody battle's about. My friends, Atelier Lucia, Nemery from Atelier Luciawa and Cocone Valpes have been fighting to get me out. Exxon Estelle, another axolotl, has been battling it out today, who I also draw a lot and who I'm drawing right now. Nem is saving up for a big drawing. Ginya does graphic design streams, that's the one I pop in on the most. But yes, Ginya's very fun as well. An unfortunate witness to the current custody battle going on. Always picks the two despite your level in English. I have been yapping very fast. I forgot where I was in the conversation when I said that. I'm so sorry. If you remember the context, let me know and I'll clarify what I said. Okay, now thank you so much for the shoutouts. God bless. Can we get God bless in chat for Okina? Not to rally everyone again, I just love seeing them. Great mod. But like, fuck yeah. God bless. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Ah, you are correcting your own previous message. Let's see, okay. Oh, okay. It looks like chat moved pretty fast. I didn't see a couple. I missed quite a few messages just now. After the raid, Moonkeeper said, "Thank you for the warm welcome. Happy to discover a new fellow artist. Sky's art's always inspiring. I learn a lot with her. Ooh, I learn a lot from her. Ooh, thank you for this. Okay, I'll have to catch. Sky the next time she streams. Let's see. Moonkeeper, if you stream as well. Ooh. I'll have to catch you when you're alive as well. Inya says regarding the custody battle, suppose we take into consideration, does the plaintiff speak the truth or is he actually, with regards to being locked up and put to work into it? That's a huge question. That's a huge question. That's Ginya's asking the hard hitting questions today. Do I answer that? I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth. Save me. Ah. Someone who plays Ace Attorney, save me. I'm scared. Right, okay, Coco. Yeah, Moonsing. Aww, Coco. No, that's very sweet of you. Yes, I am happy to answer questions about art. Or whatever the hell, actually. Most questions I'm happy to answer. I love talking to other artists as well. I've been drawing for quite a long time, and I've begun to realize that I've unfortunately accumulated a lot of information and knowledge on art, and I'm always happy to share it. Ginya's on Ginya's on your side, and I'm guessing now the axolotls are arguing that I'm into it. Moonkeeper used to stream, but your upload's not enough to go back on Twitch at the moment. Just share work in progresses and finished pieces for now. I see. Ooh, I'd love to check out your art. Once stream ends, I'll have to check out you and Sky's art. Coco asked Ginya why. I'm just saying, if we're in a court of law, you do have to answer questions like that. Sorry, ask questions like that. I spent a suspiciously long amount of time chilling in axolotl jail. When I can walk out the bars, I had a reference where, yes. We also got joint we also have what's that word? Channel point redeems, where if you like my art, you can get little doodles or a bigger colored sketch for much more points. And I've got daily check-ins and top 3 first awards where you can upgrade your art. So yes, if you like what you see, feel free to follow, feel free to check in. I can tell most of the people in my chat has been saving for the 25k because so far the small doodle redeems have mostly just been claimed by Kokone, and it's genuinely so funny to me. The amount of times I've drawn Kokone. Oh god, I missed a few messages while I was looking away. Just cause Kuba's nice enough to put up with your hijinks doesn't mean it's into it. Letty says, notice how I haven't denied that I enjoy imprisonment. Also, Moonkeeper, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate everyone being here. It's on the prosecution's side to have the burden of proof. If you say we kidnapped Cuba, you need to prove that I don't like it. Yes, and okay now, unless one of you is hiding something, okay now maybe the person here who knows the most about law. Again, unless one of you are a lawyer and have not said, If it's private information, keep it private information. We are okay if we don't know about it. Thank you, lawyer axolotl. And Keeper says, times are hard for many artists. Always happy to discover and support anyone you can. That's super sweet of you. But yeah, that's true. I also love popping in and seeing what other artists are up to and supporting them in the ways I can. We are all artists right now. You're out here rage baiting lawyers, apparently. I don't know. It's just Ace Attorney is one of the things where they definitely dramatize the law. And I only know about law from Ace Attorney. So if you said something genuine about the law, but I only know about it from Ace Attorney, I'm like, is that real or not? Perhaps putting our state of economy into perspective, it'd be wise to maintain any financial means as close as a safety net. What more is an additional benefit of your employer being a close acquaintance? Enough of this jargon. just like the Phoenix Wright games would have wanted rage baiting lawyers. Exactly. It's exactly what Phoenix Wright himself would want, actually, not just the series. Phoenix himself is the world's best lawyer rage bait in the world. Think about the economic benefits of having this one elf injecting axolotl revenue streams into the mangrove. There we go, lady. Now you're talking my language. You're speaking my language. We are talking about economic benefits and political deals and the boring political stuff. I'm an elf too. It's not a new revenue stream. No, because I have commission Kuva, that means I need to kidnap him. Exactly. It's not a new revenue. Okay, to be fair, the lottles are not a new revenue stream for me. They are just a new revenue stream for the Glade, the organization. We would highly benefit from this anatomy is not cooperating because I wasn't thinking about where Coco's hands would go. This makes more sense. If not, we can change the whole angle of the vine. I'm not opposed to that. Oh god. They're also okay. That's true. It's not just elves. There are other little woodland creatures in cahoots with the glade. And Nem is on the route to 25k points and 40 Lotus units. If you're new here, um yes, the daily check-ins and top 3 awards are converted to something else called Lotus units. Don't worry about it. I've described it below. If you're ever confused and want to redeem something, I will explain it verbally. But I think I wrote it out a bit clearer in case you're curious about that. Coco was thinking about real cash money. Please stop fighting over me with money. Please stop, please stop, please stop, please stop. You don't have to do that. All of you have channel points, you can fight with channel points. Oh, Moonkeeper, thank you so much for the hydrate. All of you drink water now. Yeah. I went just now during my last break, I went and got a cup of ice water, so I still have the thermos of mildly warm water, but I didn't drink it this time around. Yeah, all of you drink up. Oh, okay. Nem says she's about 3 to 4 streams away. Okay, that's still pretty close, actually. Okay, I need to go soon. Shit. Once I finish Coco's doodle, I'll probably head off. That's your relative estimate? Yeah, that's true. It depends on how long I stream for each time as well. That's inconsistent. I've been doing longer and longer streams recently though. That could be a relatively close estimate. Arms are not working for me today. But I envision the pose to be like, yeah, it's like stretching. Also depends on if you keep sniping first off proc. That's true, that's true. You've been really successful so far though. I think you've got a fair shot going forward. Switching time, yes. Beard back. Ooh, yes. Of course, yes. Yeah, I should implement a stretching redeem as well. I don't have one right now, but I do recommend everyone stretch. Every time I stand up and take a break, I also stretch. Sometimes I just fucking do it midstream. I don't mute myself. I don't know if anyone's ever heard it. It'll be really funny if you have and no one's told me. You got this. Ooh, Nem has the sauce figured out. Do you mean your printer? Is that the sauce? Ooh. Yes. Yes. All of this talk about the law, and we never played one saxophone sound. Unbelievable. Thank you for rectifying that, Coco. Oh, not the printer? Right, your two tails, yes. Okay. I started drawing one and then forgot. I don't like the shape of this one, so yeah. Yes, two tails. Sauce is to start lurking 30 minutes before scheduled start. Nem, 30 minutes? What do you mean 30 minutes? Let's be so for real, right? I stream late more often than I do on time. If you're 5 minutes early, I think you're gonna be ahead of the curve. That's chump numbers. That's what Letty does to Okina. Yes, it is. That is what Letty does to Okina. What the fuck? You used to camp Okina stream for 2 hours? Why? So in case she hits go live at 7? How? Okay, this is what we need to do to get first in Okina stream. Got it. Where does? Sometimes she go live earlier, that's true. Sometimes she does. Sometimes she does. But like by like 5 minutes at like most. I don't think she's gone live earlier than like yeah, 10 minutes, never. Kuva streams at times you can't camp, that's true, unfortunately. Unless it's my... No, I was gonna say, even if I stream on Monday evening is when Letty is alive at the exact same time as me, and that makes it really difficult to camp as well. Okay, yes. I'm gonna have to put... No, okay, I'm gonna have to... Okay, we're gonna make another layer for the rest of the cage bars. And the stems. You're working most days? Yeah, that's true, and yeah. And I start, alas, while you're at work and not while you're already home. Like Okina streams. Like, hey, how's your stretch? Hope you had a good one. Coco, yeah, Coco is also eating when I start streaming, that's true. And then I'm also always eating when Coco starts streaming in the other way, in the other direction. Where that's where I've just been tucked into bed and I'm about to eat. Makes you more tired? Ooh. I hope that's not a bad thing. Yeah, I hope you feel better at least, more refreshed from the stretch. Wanted to go out for dinner, but remember it's Friday night, so you guess you're cooking? Yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay. My... we are not cooking today either. I have to go and deal with it myself. To get some takeaway, probably. Cooking. Yeah, it's late. It's late. If anyone has to pop out, by the way, or head off, or go eat, if you live in my time zone and you're eating now like a normal person, feel free to head out. Many Moonkeeper says his sleep schedule is just a mess. Okay, understandable. We have had a couple people in a similar vein. Many a scuffed sleep schedule in which... Oh, that's my watercolor brush. This one? This one. Not this one. This one? This one. Except Sundays is Kuwa friendly. That's true. Sunday streaming time slot. Kokone Sunday streaming time slot is my midday. It's usually around when I go live as well. Unfortunately, Sundays I also tend to have prior engagements. So many a time I end up missing Sunday stream. But that's okay. It's what it's. But he says I'm active during Okina and my time zones. But that's active, yeah. For you, usually fall asleep at 9 a.m. time for us, yes. It's you're on the reverse time zone for where you live, but that means you sync up perfectly with our time zones. At least on your day offs, true. Okay, I'm just going to do this in one pass because I want it to be the same pressure and opacity. Can't pass out at work again? Oh no. Yeah, that's not a fun thing to do. Do not pass out at work. Oop. Pass out for 45 minutes? Oh no. I hope you didn't get in trouble for that at least. I hope everything panned out okay. Oh, that's... it's not a fun amount of time. Oh man. You didn't? Oh, was I being pranked? Blessing of Nights is no one there to. Oh, okay. You did pass out, but you did not get in trouble. Got it. That's the reply. Blessing of Nights is no one is there to supervise you. That's true. That's true. That is a blessing. I have fortunately never worked nights before due to being the world's easiest soldier. Did work some overtime shifts at this one place once, and like the amount of people that drop off drastically, and I cannot fuck around because of that. Oh, your work's already done. Let's fucking go. He says, usually work when I stream from what you see on my schedule, but you also put streams on as a background sound to save focus, mostly a lurker. That's perfectly valid. That is, we love lurkers. We love people who listen to streams as background noise, because I do that too all the time. When I draw and when I do schoolwork as well, I listen to a lot of streams in the background, and I'm lurking a lot. Okay, let me save this now. Unfortunately, Coco has very few things to upgrade the doodle to, so we will call it this for today. But I hope this is what you had in mind for you gnawing me out of prison with your teeth. I'll drop this off into Discord in a minute after I end stream, because I think we will end stream like now. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to raid out, unfortunately. It's getting quite late for me. I am pretty hungry. And I will have to deal with dinner or whatever, because we're not cooking today. But yeah. Cool. I thank you for your service. This is so funny, and this was funny to do. Gnawing on your vines is dangerous work. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Coco, watch out. All your work looking nice so far, thank you. If you eat a petal, you get hooked. Could get hooked. Hmm. What if, what if I've got no resistance to leaving Letty jail, cause I accepted a petal a long time ago? If we go and look at Letty's stream, like how many petals do I have? Uva likes being immortal plus. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What did I do? Looking good so far. Thank you so much. Plot twist, the war ends with political marriage. That high key, I feel like that's how it's gonna end. Okay. Yes. Thank you all for joining me for today. We had extremely good work done. I'll finish off the last bit of the drawing for Okina off stream, probably while Okina's live. I think that's what's gonna happen. And after this, oh fuck off, my hand was in the way, wasn't it? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. 24 petals. Ooh. Ooh, that's a lot of lady petals. Imagine I've picked them up and eaten all of them. What does that do to me? Keeper says, I love how you colored your overlay. It's really cute, warm, and cozy. Thank you so much. I'm happy that you like it. I'm happy that you find it warm and cozy. As I was hoping it would feel homely. Glad to know that it is working. Thank you. Yes. Okay, now drawing. Happy with this progress. I think I'll finish it today. And the sketch for Letty. I didn't get any work done in regards to the drawing, but boy did we talk about this piece a lot. Letty says, the petals make me immortal while I eat them, and then I have the regen of the lotto. Ooh. Ooh. I can regen now? Wow. That's good to know. Oh, fuck. Hey, does it make me immortal, like, forever? Does it make me immortal forever? Forever? Does it, Hey, will I ever reincarnate again? Because I kinda need to do that. I kinda need to... Oh, It's like golden apples in Norse mythology. I do not know how they work. I'm thinking about what they do in Minecraft. Once you stop, it wears off. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. I can still reincarnate. Lovely. Lovely. Okay. I'm only immune while I eat them. Lovely. But I can regenerate. Should anything happen to me, that's good to know as well. Yay. Okay. Yes. We got this done. I'm still so happy with how the draft coloring is going on this. And yeah, Coco Doodle. Fourth Doodle Kokone has redeemed. This is so funny. Not to put it into this perspective because there's nothing wrong with four little doodles. The next time Kokone redeems a 5k sketch, it would have mean that she has redeemed functionally enough for a full colored sketch. That's so funny. Ooh. Nem is also an elf, also immortal, that's true. Oh god. Moonkeeper asked, do you mind telling what's the story behind this artwork? Didn't catch it when we showed it earlier. It's okay. Most of the story around it happened before the raid, so nothing wrong with having this tip. Long story short, this is me in jail. This is Axolotl who's in chat right now. I have wandered into Axolotl's pond and she has trapped me in the cage to draw for her forever. And what's been going on is that my friends in chat have been my friends in chat oh fuck, my hand was in the way. Sorry. Have been fighting a custody battle over who gets to keep me and who doesn't, resulting in this doodle for Kokone where she's desperately trying to free me by gnawing on the vines surrounding my cage. Yes, that's what's been happening. That's the abridged version. Funny as hell stream today, extremely productive. Lucky says elves aren't always immortal. Those don't get at least okay. Nem casually immortals around. Those that don't get at least 1,000 years. That's true. I barely get like a few like decades before I reincarnate. When I reincarnate back, I'm not gonna lie, I've forgotten anything past my first like my last 2 cycles. Depends on the elf law. You're right. If you're unfortunately I'm gonna say some fucking bullshit. I was gonna say some real bullshit. There's no such thing as a Buddhist elf. I'm simply an elf who was adopted by a Buddhist family. If you're one of the Buddhists, once you start fucking reincarnating, bro, it's wild. You like it? Thought you were in some kind of horny jail for a moment. I'm not in horny jail, I'm in axolotl jail drawing axolotls. A good number of Axolotls fans would be in horny jail. Let's be so fucking for real. Speaking of horny jail, I really want a bonk emote. That's like one of the next things on my list. Bonk emote, that's so true, Kuva. Exactly. Exactly. This is I don't normally, despite being 18 plus streams, I generally don't talk about NSFW stuff on my stream because I'm awkward about it, even though I'm okay drawing it. Despite being someone who's drawn Letty's titties twice, this is surprisingly not horny jail. I'm genuinely surprised it's not horny jail for me. Let's read out. On that note, let's read out. I actually need to go for dinner. Let's see who's live. I had an extremely fun time today. The next oh god, I'm so scared. Let's see, who's live, who's live? Anyone has recommendations? Feel free to drop them, because a lot of the people who are live right now are people I've raided into several times. Have a lovely meal, thank you. Let me see, who's... Ryan Meagle alive? Ooh, I've not raided into Meagle before, but I should. I've been meaning to for a long time. I'm always lurking in their chat. There's quite a few people whose art I like that are live, but they're not people I followed yet. Meagles is for charity. Ooh. Ooh. That's... Oh. That's really sweet. Let me see. What charity is it, actually? I'm quite curious. Who is mental health hour? Oh, that's so sweet. That's ready to mingle then. Thanks for letting me know, Coco, because I must have missed Meagle when I was scrolling down my following. But that's a great idea. Here's the rate messages. First one's for followers, second one is for subscribers. Yes, get that copied and pasted. We are gonna raid into iMeagle real soon. Thank you all for joining me. I'll be popping off to go have dinner, and I hope all of you have a good rest and a good rest of your day. For all of you who will be tuning in to Okina Wave stream, I'll see you in 2 hours. But yeah, I had a really good time today. Despite this being an impromptu stream, I'm really happy all of you could make it. So thank you so much. I'll see you again. Bye bye.